What is up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and yeah, you might know me as Minibuzz from Final Fantasy XIV as well. As you know, I've been playing a lot of the Elder Scrolls series lately, so I figured, hey, why not, you know, why not run ESO again? I hear they added a lot of stuff, and man, they weren't kidding. They added tons of new stuff. But today, we are about to find, I forget the thing's name, the big freaking elemental thing. Let's look it up here. Balreth. So House Indoril thought it was a great idea to summon Balreth. So now what we have to do is make our way up here to the top of Ash Mountain, and then we need to, you know, rebind it. So that's what we're doing. Ah, it's gonna be great. I do know this though. Scamps. Scamps are everywhere. Scamps are in my nightmares now. Scamps are there in my like day and night cycle now. Like I don't sleep correctly because scamps keep me up at night. So many scamps. They just keep scamping. Alright, I have to reset my tracking thing a bit too. Let's see, so I gotta make sure when I'm looking down like this I'm not looking stupid. There we go. Alright. Well, not quite so low. Alright, that's a little bit better. Now I can at least... Oh, wow. Nope, that didn't work out well at all, did it? I mean, I guess that kind of works. I like this better. Hold on. I'm gonna... get this going here. There we go. Okay. So as soon as I get the go-ahead, we're going to cause a binding ceremony to take place, and I don't know if it's going to work or not, chat, but we'll find out. I'm trying to remember where I gotta go here. Oh yes, I have to summon both and fight them. I think I've already fought them, I just gotta summon them both now.
Again.
Here we go.
Finish this and release me.
Well, I see that my meeting at Othrenis left me curious and frustratingly conscious. Can you really imprison Balreth? Death has given me a certain perspective, and of course, I have time to indulge my curiosity. Balreth's attacks have cost him power. You should defeat him while he's weak. Right now, I feel him moving in the caldera of the volcano, gathering strength from the lava flows there.
Yeah, so we need to keep Balreth away from the lava.
Yes, though I doubt it will be easy. If he reaches a lava pool, Balreth will regain strength. There was something else. Don't let him light you on fire. Yes, that's something you should avoid. As you've seen, Scamps love the fire and magical energy Balreth exudes.
Oh,
Be
Lord.
ready to deal with more of them below. Once we've destroyed his fiery shell, we'll be able to bind him again. This time, it will be for all eternity.
Alright, chat, I'm going in. Shit's getting real. Also, for those wondering, ESO, you can get it right now for free on Epic's Game Store. And this, what I'm doing right now, is free. I don't have to pay for anything.
To me, draw magicka from my aura.
The Scampies. All these scamps.
Now summon the guardian. Touch Boreth's presence and draw them in.
I think they're coming.
Agent, hear me. Return to your purpose. Boreth cannot walk the world of mortals. You must cage him again.
We obey. Forgive us, mortal master.
Fulfill your ancient vows. Imprison Boreth. You've done well for a mortal. You've seen it yourself. Boreth, the brother of strife, is forever imprisoned. He's shackled to Ash Mountain. You did this. You did what took countless mages many attempts and failures. For a mortal, you're quite an impressive sort.
Hell yeah.
Yes, you should thank me. You couldn't have done it without me. And you are welcome. Now go. Get out of here. This is no place for the living.
Boreth is bound forever. Let's return to Ash Mountain.
Let's see here, chat. Where did we end up? There we go.
You've done the impossible. I was wise to see the stone in your spirit. Then again, I'm known for being wise. Yes, Boreth is defeated. Argonians, Dunmer, and Nords working together. One might almost think we had formed a pact.
So, I'm trying to think if this is going to be worth it to swap to yet. The chance of getting additional ultimate and the experience gain on the other one. Because this one's basically doing, what, 1800, and the other one is doing even more. So, yeah, it's actually not worth swapping to, I don't think.
Victory is like a cooling rain, yes? But
I could be wrong,
still
though.
the storm rages on. Boreth is bound, but the Covenant still threatens the Ashlands. We've received word that a major offensive has washed up on shore to the west of Ebonheart. Pact and Covenant troops now fight to hold the land coral maze that is Vivek's antlers. The Dark Elves see the coral as a gift from their living god Vivek. He saved them, they say, in the Akaviri War. Now that does not matter. The Pact military could use your skill and prowess in their fight. Go well along the river, my friend.
Alright, chat. A cooking fire. Useful. Not useful. So if anyone here plays Elder Scrolls Online, is it possible to send like gold between like your alt characters? Or do you have to like give it to someone to hold on to when you swap characters?
On to Ebonheart, yes? The Covenant is retreating here, but there's lots of fighting still ahead.
Greetings.
And I can't do these yet because I don't have the plus thing. So yeah, I guess we're going to Ebonheart, but first I'm gonna go find Aleph and Merrick.
Move along.
Oh yeah, that's right, I need to have foodstuffs. Alright, let's go find Aleph. Didn't I use some corn stuff just now? No, I guess not, because here it is. I've learned that if you're willing to do just the story bits. What's up, Corey? Oh, it is. I just I didn't think about that. That's a good idea. The thing is like I have 125k on my original character, so I'm thinking about just moving credits over to buy more bag space and shit like that. But I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to what is max bag space now? I should just ask that question. Because back in the day, it wasn't as much as people think. It was mainly dependent on what horses you got. And then at like level whatever, you could get even better horses that had even better bank stats. I don't know if that's the case anymore though. I actually don't think it is gonna think. I think your horse stats are personal to you, aren't they?
Welcome to the fight, comrade. Claws out and watch yourself. You cannot stand against the might of Moloch.
Oh shit, it was a trap. That's a whole different thing over there. Scamps, always with the damn scamps. So let me tell you something. I had a nightmare, right? That these things were going around shredding people. It was hilarious. And like jumping on people. And it wasn't really like bad, it was more like comical. But I made a really good thumbnail depiction of it.
What was that voice? Quite the little fun. We're not done with you yet.
It's really crappy clan fear. I love how I play the same build in every one of these. Every frickin' one of these.
Get after him. Don't let her take him.
Let's see. Let's parts. Yeah, but where would go? Oh shit. I did get some skill points. Okay. See, it wants me to take that move I just used to heal myself and reduce the amount of healing on it for more damage. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. Tooth incapacitate. See inventory in the forest. Yeah. So the horse is probably gonna be like 100 in itself. I know my next upgrade for bags is like 19k. So as soon as I get some more soul gems saved up, I should be getting close now though. But as soon as I run out of soul gems, I'm gonna be see, I got 4 more to go. As soon as I run out of those, I'm gonna be good to go. Also, it really matters where you buy your stuff in this game. In Davin's Watch, there are 2 vendors right next to each other. One sells the soul gem for like 150 gold, and the one next, I'm sorry, like even more than that, right? And then the guy next to him's like, hey, 50 gold. I could go find Merrick, but I kind of want to go after this instead. There we go. Nice. Alright. Oh shit. This is why I say this game is the ultimate horror game. It's not about fighting stuff anymore. It's about hauling ass. So the things that I like kind of about Final Fantasy XIV when it first came out, or not when it first came out, but when I first started playing it, they nerfed a lot of that out over the year. And it's kind of a bummer because at moments like this, shit, I keep forgetting to hit this move. Yeah, I definitely keep forgetting to hit the button, you know. Is there a reason to go in here? I think there's a quest to go in here. So I kind of don't want to mess with this yet. Alright, let's make our way up to Merrick. Or down to Merrick, I guess I should say. I don't know what that was, but it looked cool as hell. That was really cool, honestly.
My master has plans for your pure soul, Merrick. You should feel honored.
Merrick, comrade, what happened? Where did you go? Dosha, that such a weakling could take one such as Merrick. How would Aleph know? She was behind you. Oh yes, Colors, the heroic guildmaster. We don't need to wait for Colors. You and Aleph are more than smart enough to figure this out. Here, give those items you found on the cultists. You didn't recognize the Tremora from her projection. I think her name is Dosha. Quite full of herself, actually. This note mentions an island tower. Aleph wonders if it speaks of Stonefang. Stonefang Cavern beneath an old tower on the island just beyond Ebonheart. Go seek Merrick there. Aleph will find our heroic guildmaster and get additional blades. May good fortune stalk your steps, comrade. Which do you mean? The gear or the relic? Ancient, Dwemer, worn in places. This piece was used in one of their constructs. Smells fresh in some ways. Has been away from any ruins for a while. Shame. Might have been able to learn something more. Crude construction, shaped by small fingers. Female Breton. Perhaps wood elf, colored from clay. This region, so more likely Breton, smells burnt of cinders, shaped near a wood fire stove or kiln.
Interesting.
Aleph makes her way as she can, helps the guild as she can. Just a humble Khajiit, originally from the city of Dune. This one is of little importance.
Alright, so... now we're gonna make our way... oh wait, this is a guild quest, so... find the island tower. Oh yes, way out there. Well, we definitely have to go to Ebonheart now. But first, we need to go to the chateau. It's close by. I think you can buy this, chat. Oh, isn't this the... wait, did they do the did they redo the quest line from, I forget which Elder Scrolls game, where they're like, here, get this really cheap, I think it was Daggerfall. You get this really cheap house, and you find out it's haunted. Alright. Oh my. Damn, this is quite nice. I bet this cost a lot. It's got towers and shit, chat. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. This must be like the place everyone wants. I know I would want to have a place like this. It's cool as hell. You get to sit here and just do so many like cool thumbnails and intro shots and stuff. Or if you were like recording video content, you could just get like loops of different, you know, viewpoints. Let's see. $3,785,000 septums. And it requires a Hero of the Ebonheart Pact achievement, which means that you literally have to like max out the Ebonheart Pact section of the game. I think I've actually done that. Oh, you can put candle groupings here. You can redo chandeliers. This is great because it's really like using the asset editor itself to actually do them, you know. And the lantern and the thing on the wall are two different things, so you get to put the lantern on the hook. That's cool. You know, I don't know if I'll be able to ever get enough gold to buy this, but if I did, y'all already know I would decorate it. This is so cool. You want to see it furnished? I want to see it furnished. I gotta figure out how to get out of this thing first. I think it's this way, right? Oh, that's awesome. That in your private arena? Yes, Coliseum. This is straight up though. Did you see my did you see the FC house that we won in Final Fantasy 14? I think it was like on April 20th. We decorated it. I got a little video showing me walking around it where I decorated it up. It still needs like retainers placed around though. Alright, let's see here, chat. Yeah, I think this is a way better choice. Okay, so what else should I? Oh, you know what? There's stuff on here I can add too. That was really awesome, actually. So my question is, what about what is it? The what am I just gonna say? Like, what is the smallest house that you can start with, so to speak? Like, is there a good like starting one or something? I don't know if it worked out like Grand Theft Auto houses, you know, like back in the day where you would like find them scattered and peppered all over the game, and some of them are way cheaper than others. That is pretty cool. I should do that. Get like my own like in room or something. Yeah, so I don't know if I would necessarily want all the ashfall and cinders falling down and everything, but as far as like it looking cool and almost like fog, yeah, it's pretty dope. But then I gotta remember that it's super smoggy. Shit, I've been leveling so quick on my free account that I'm just like, I haven't even thought about going to an inn. I just like log out and keep going. I should see about that though. It told me about it earlier, but I thought it was a trap, so I left it alone. Just because the last time I played a game that they did that in, it was a haunted place. Got it. Let's see here. I'm so new to bow now. Cool. Well, let me do horseback fighting. Alright, it starts, chat.
Hold there, Sarah. I've got a message for you.
Oh, it starts.
It's a message from Drathus Othral, the leader of the Dark Elf Quarter in Ebonheart. He sends his compliments, and he wants you to help the town resist a nearby Covenant invasion. No, he just needs you to talk. House Drez isn't popular. The Nords and Argonians in Ebonheart won't speak to him. And the other Dark Elf houses don't like the Drez much either. Convince the townspeople to work together. Then speak to Othral.
Alright.
Have we been led into it? The three keep you, traveler. Are you willing to risk heresy to save the soul of Ebonheart? The disciple of our tribunal temple has lost his faith. He says the three no longer speak to him. He sent me to pray for him at shrines to Olmalexia, Vivek, and Sothasil, just outside town. But I was driven away by a foul smell and angry Aelith. I don't know. The smell may have driven the beasts into a frenzy. Perhaps, if you'd be willing, would you burn these flowers at each shrine? If the three respond, tell Disciple Sildris. Perhaps that will restore his faith. I'll pray for an answer to your voice at the shrines. Praying for prayers. Perhaps Vivek will appreciate how circular that is. I don't know why Sildris thinks the three would abandon us. We have observed all the proper rites. These flowers, for one. Roland's tears, the rarest of the gold carnet and sacred to the three. It is a powerful offering.
I'll have to check that out here in a second. Okay. Giant pile of food. Damn it. There we go.
My Lady Olmalexia bids you carry a message to Disciple Sildris. The Tribunal does not abandon their people. Just as a parent shelters children from dangers they cannot comprehend, the three shelter the Dunmer from threats beyond their ken. Tell him that my lady is mindful of his doubt and fear. There is no shame in either, so long as he helps others bear their burdens. By helping others, his fears will be allayed. But if he spreads his despair, my lady will chastise him. Ah, you are the child whose soul was stolen. My lady is concerned for you. Almalexia is the merciful healing mother of the Dunmer. She is the most beloved of the tribunal. I am merely a servant and messenger of my lady, not a teacher or priest. Seek the temples and libraries to learn more. Perhaps in time, you may speak to Almalexia herself.
Interesting. Alright, so, now we're gonna make our way over to this here. See if there's anything back here yet. Nope, and that's a good thing. Except for the fact that I want to make corn.
I understand you were instrumental in crushing the Daggerfall army at Davon's Watch.
I love how they were telling me that while I was still in Davon's Watch. It was the funniest thing. Alright, so we can buy some stuff. That's the good effects.
Looking to shape some metal? I've got...
Let you be. I do not have what I need, unfortunately. All this stuff is known to me. Cool. You can get furnishings like this to put in your shop. Nice. Yeah. I know at some point I'm going to swap over to medium. But for now I'm using light and it's working out really well.
Greetings. What do you need?
Avani's fires must be tended. Always dries my scales.
Greetings. What do you need?
Back again?
Hey, be right back in just a second, chat. Let me get some eye drops. Because my eyes are like, I'm like, eh. Be right back. Alright. Yeah, it was like, my eyes were like getting itchies. I've been having like eye allergies today.
Honor for the pact, they... Well, aren't you a fancy lass? What do you want, elf? Come to complain about the daggers? Go hide behind your mother's skirt, not the Nords. Aye. The milk drinkers landed to the west at that big yellow tree thing. Now the Dres have got their skirts in a twist. Oh, please save us, big strong Nords. Fancy lads, the lot of them. They think Nords only exist to save elven asses. Bring them on. We don't skeever out of a fight. When we're attacked, we fight. I wager you think we should fight for the rest of the pact. All right. Prove they've got some backbone. Let's see you beat 3 of my men, and do it the Nord way. We fight drunk. We've got a keg of fine, strong mead from Riften right here. Pour yourself a mug and get to it. Unless...
Alright, here we go.
I hear dark elves are milk drinkers. Too bad. I bet a good mead would loosen your back ends enough for you to pull the sticks out of them. That's the spirit. Bring one for me. I hear dark elves are... That's the...
Wait, where did we get this stuff from?
You want us to help drive off the daggers? You better prove the rest of... We fight...
I'm so confused. Ah, yes.
I hear dark elves. I hear dark elves are milk drinkers.
It's time to get, like, lit.
You want us to help drive up? We fight?
I hear dark elves are milk.
You could only beat me if I was blind, stinking sober. And I'm not.
This won't take long.
You got me. You're not bad.
You want us to help drive off the deck?
What, do I gotta keep fighting people, I guess?
I hear dark elves are.
I hear dark.
Oh, good fight! You'll have to find someone else to brawl with. I just need a moment to catch my breath and stop the bleeding and get another mead. You know how it is. I hear dark elves.
You want us to help?
I hear.
Hello.
I hear dark elves are milk drinkers. Too bad. I bet a good mead would loosen your back. Haha! You're clever, you are. Let's
do
see
it.
how well you take a blow. Don't be timid. Good fight! You'll have to find someone else to brawl with. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
You want us to help drive up?
Try to put up a decent fight. I hear dark elves. This won't take long. Let's go back to village.
I'll chop your head clean off.
Well, you're tougher than you look.
Ow! Ow! Oh, I quit! Oof! Ah. Good fight!
You want us to help drive off the deck?
I guess you gotta keep fighting people. going around beating the crap out of people. I mean, I'm okay with this, but it's like, but it's like, where do I go now? Oh, I need to find a wood sawyer.
Anybody want to hear my funny story?
Oh, I found one. I should probably get tanked first.
I hear dark elves are milk. Don't be timid.
Hardcore.
Whoa, Saber. Ah, you're a good drinking mate, friend. Come back and join us again sometime.
Hell yeah.
Well, you're not half bad, I'll give you that. I said I would, and I don't go back on my word. I hope the rest of the pact fights like you, not that milk-drinking Urano. Ravel Urano, that dark elf here before you. He kept asking to buy our lumber so we'd leave town. I told him no, we had a contract to keep, but he offered to double it. No one pays that much for wood, even good rift spruce. What a skeever. Don't know and didn't ask. His story smelled like last week's fish. The whole time we were talking, he kept looking around for a crack to ooze through, sweating like. The boys ran him off with a few light cuffs to the head. He hasn't come back since. Right. Things like that. They're exactly why we keep to ourselves in the Elven lands. That and the bad food. Anyway, you're all right. Tell that fancy Othrol we'll fight. Come back and drink with us again sometime.
Just literally get smashed and beat the crap out of people. Alright, now to get back into the town proper. Ah, I thought it was a shrine near here. Alright, chat, let's take a look here and see what we got. Looks like we have to go talk to Drathus Orthal, but we also need to talk to Belande Demare, and we also need to convince the Dark Elves. We also need to convince the Argonians, and after all this is done, we need to go north to this thing here, as well as seek Sultaseal's blessing. Interesting.
No charge to have a look.
Alright, so I'm gonna start with the east and work my way around. I think counterclockwise.
Friend, a moment of your time.
Oh, here we go.
Honor to you and your house traveler. Say, you look like a smart one. Any interest in a business arrangement?
No, not really. I think this is like a Thieves Guild thing. Just because the last guy who looked just like him was up to some shady stuff too. He wanted me to steal a bottle or something.
The
The talk of men grates upon my ears, always comparing swords. One-hand grip, two-handed grip, it's all the same to me. Now, if you could show me a beautifully filigreed sheath, that would be a different matter entirely.
The taste of her remains.
Hungry? I'll put
I see a sway, sway as we kiss, sway as we kiss.
Alright, so doesn't look like anything super useful here now. And I've already done cooking stuff. So where's my quest for here? Downstairs? Very likely. Maybe even upstairs. Let me check down here though, see what we find.
Excuse us, this is a private matter.
Alright, you guys tied up and everything.
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare to find. And trust me, I'm never wrong about these sort of things. Can I interest you in a room at the local inn? Actually, wait, that came out wrong. Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth. But I think we can come to a sort of arrangement. And not the sort of arrangement that involves a few drinks, let me be clear about that. I need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero type who people look up to. And I have a feeling about you. You've done something great and are probably on the way to do something greater. Seems like we can help each other here. Yeah, all right. Details. I can see how this might be a bit sketchy, but don't worry. The inn room is well kept, conveniently located. I know you adventuring types wanting a home in every town. This would be a nice addition to your holdings. No catch. I just need someone to freshen up my image. And my gut tells me you're the one to do that. As long as you're not planning on turning it into a skooma den or an outlaw's refuge, the room is all yours. Oh, sure. You can set up some crafting stations, house your pets, display any treasures or trophies you've come upon in your adventures. Hey, you can even set up a target dummy to practice combat. Just don't demolish the place and we're good. Excellent. You won't regret this decision, I swear. Here's the deed and key to the room. Took me a while, but I finally was able to take them back from the last tenant. Required more time in the sewers than I had hoped for, but hey, that's business. Hope the room is to your liking. With your reputation, I'm sure you shouldn't have any trouble with the neighbors. If you do, remember death threats are not the way to go. Had a spot of trouble when my last tenant started sending those out. Nope, just make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you
So can you store loot there?
Hopefully you'll end up with a few less Daedric shrines than another former tenant of mine. Like 0. 0's a good number. Oh, what a relief. I can't tell you how hard it is to wash bloodstains off of cobble floors. But that's not even the worst of it. I've had tenants cram their rooms with the wildest things. Mounts, foliage, assistants. I mean, it's an inn room. I own this and several other properties throughout Tamriel. It pays to diversify. Of course, that means I've got to look out for a variety of troubles, too. But hey, no one ever said the real estate business was easy.
Huh. I feel like I'm going to get, like, totally screwed over here. Oh. Ooh, lore book.
Back to the shadows, fiend.
The Arcaviria are To me, troops! Back, you devils! Sorry, everyone. I lost myself.
Hey, it's a little box. Let's see here. Okay. Not bad. There we go. And then melting everything. Alright, so we'll keep that for now. But now we know how this works. But yeah, can you actually store things here? Oh, they don't stack. Okay. That sucks. Dang. Look at all these different houses, chat. I'm not saying that they're giving, you know, Final Fantasy a run for its money, but in its own unique way, it's killing it. I'm not lying. That's pretty good.
Might I sing you a song, my lady? Can I tell you a tale? We could take a private room. I've been told I have a silver tongue.
Wait, no, I need to go this way. So we'll do with Drathis Rothal, I guess, next. That sounds like a plan. Oh wait, there's Fighters Guild people here. Hold up. We need to go say hey to the Fighters Guild people.
Good to see you, comrade. Hope you've had ample opportunity to batter around someone deserving.
I have. I need to go to a bank and just start dumping stuff. Is there a bank here? Sure. Ooh, there may not be a banker here, but it's cool because there's a thing here. An achievement furnisher. Now that sounds like something of great importance.
A mission is crucial, guildmate. Never forget that. The war effort in Cyrodiil, the raids on our homes, the issues of the common people, none of it will matter if Molag Bal has his way with this world. We can't let that happen.
He's not wrong, chap.
Hello?
Greetings.
Alright, so let's go see Drothos. Oh wait, there's another person? Oh yeah, this guy. I'm gonna listen and see what he says, but I don't
Honor
want
to
to do his
you,
quest.
Stonefalls is under attack, and some of the finer things in life are suddenly precious. Certain goods can be very lucrative when paired with the right buyer. Take wine, for instance.
Yeah, he keeps asking me to steal wine. Oh, his house. Oh, these guys.
I hope your arrival will prove a boon to Ebonheart. The residents are at each other's throats. Beyond, no one will work together. Each faction has a different reason. Which would you like to know about? Our people love fighting. It's our nature. We fight the land just to survive. Only the Dunmer's natural superiority allows us to flourish in this wasteland. Lately, our people have been demoralized. Even disciple Sildrus at the Tribunal Temple expects defeat. I wish I knew their complaint. They refuse to talk to us. I even went to speak with their quarters leader, Sashaja. She accused me of plotting to kill a tree, as if I cared about such things.
Huh.
Sun on my scales, welcome. You have seen my cousins in the Argonian Quarter, I hope? Are you asking if we're comfortable? None of us are comfortable outside Black Marsh. Too dry, too open, too bright. Still, at the moment, we're treated well and the history will soon be cleansed. Before I was here, I cared about the rain only when it fell on my tribe. Now I must worry about Stonefalls and this pact. The reeds can bend to the wind, but I must not.
Welcome in the name of the three. How do you like Ebonheart? I spent much of my childhood here, living with my mother's family.
That's pretty cool.
Some of my fondest memories are of playing with my father on the shore of the bay. I learned to fight with the troops in the square. In the wake of Balrus' rampage, it goes well. Seni will be rebuilt, and ash from the volcano will actually help the farms, at least in the long run. It's been hard, but Dane Seath will prosper.
Vivek, guide your steps, soldier. We're holding them. In some places, we're barely holding on, but we're holding them. But I wish I hadn't invoked the Brother of Strife. I do. I wish I hadn't been needed here. I should have aided the effort at Ash Mountain. The brothers depend on old magic from another time. They have no place in Stonefalls today.
Troll's blood, I was hoping you'd show up here. Kain blessed us with a victory at Ash Mountain, but we're still fighting those milk-drinking Covenant bastards.
Aye.
Rest of us, they've locked horns with Vivek's antlers, and I've heard rumors. A scout from the northwest border made it to the city, bloody and bruised. He said a force was marching on Fort Virak. If they take Virak, they're on the doorstep of Riften, up in Skyrim. Those dagger bastards. To Sovngarde with a lot of them.
Is it me? Or is something huge walking around outside? That's what it sounds like.
Vivek, guide your steps, soldier.
Aha.
What? What do you want?
They're like having a meltdown over the war.
I'm in the middle of something.
Another distraction.
Can't you see that I'm furious?
Hipsters. Alright, so I guess this is the end of this one? Convince the Argonians and Dark Elves. Their outfits look so cool. mages go business here too. That's cool. Oh, it's an ordinator. Now you know you were in a big part of Morrowind. So much knowledge.
No one knows my pain.
I know.
Okay. Now we're gonna go this way.
Why must I suffer?
Yeah, so I was saying, read everything. You don't have to, quote unquote, actually read it. Just read it.
Almalexia.
Okay, now I can be certain that I read all the books. On this floor.
The shrines are outside the city, north, southeast, and southwest. Vivek's shrine is across the river to the southwest of Ebonheart. Almalexia's is to the southeast. The shrine to Sothasil is on an island north of the Argonian Quarter. Burn the flowers at each shrine. They're a rare variety of gold carnet called Roland's Tears, and are sacred to the three. I pray they hear you.
Okay.
The shrines are outside the city.
So basically, I gotta go to these shrines. But then that also means I need to go to other places too. Well, we'll start with this though.
I understand you were instrumental in crushing the Daggerfall army at Devon's Watch.
Oh shit. Survived though. Oh shit. It's like, let me up. Oh, it's Vivek.
I appear at my lord's behest. Or perhaps I was always here, and you merely lacked the ability to see me. Actions carry conviction better than words. A skilled poet arranges for others to be where they should be, when they should be, to fulfill his needs and desires. Yet the question Sildras asked was not the one in his heart. A man of poisoned words put doubt in Sildras's heart. He said the poet is less than he once was. Tell the disciple that Vivek's words and wit and way of war are as keen as always. What is Vivek beyond these? Vivek is a warrior poet, the ruthless and elegant soul of his people. He guides and protects all. Sharp of eye and tongue is he. Long is his reach. Longer is his spear. How can this question be on the lips of anyone in Morrowind? The sermons of Vivek are beside every bed. Vivek's psalms are sighed from every maiden's lips. His wisdom makes this people as hard, capable, and enduring as the poet himself. All know Vivek, for Vivek would have it so.
Yeah.
Tell Sildras.
Alright, so now we gotta go to the next one. It's up there, but we're gonna go here too. Beautiful game though, isn't it?
Soldier, you look like you can handle yourself in a fight. The Pact needs your help here. A Covenant force led by a mage named Alexandra Connell has invaded Vivek's Antlers. They're after a powerful artifact called the Coral Heart. We tried to take Vivek's Antlers back, but her army almost wiped us out. Dreg showed up in the middle of the battle and started slaughtering everyone.
Oh shit.
If you want to pitch in, report to Captain Norris. He's the officer in charge here. He's encamped to the north.
Report in, soldier. What brings you to Vivek's Antlers? Walks in ash, eh? A wise lizard, or so the lads say. Well, you're welcome here. The captain has a lot in his trencher, and we're not sure how to get it all down.
I hope you're here to help. We're losing ground to Covenant forces. We have to hold the line here, or they'll push us back to Ebonheart and take all of Zarbamat. Alexandra Connell's army outnumbers us 5-1. If the Dreg hadn't attacked us, we'd have been wiped out. Now the Dreg are burying my men in mud. Unless that stops, we can't keep Connell from getting the Coral Heart. Lieutenant Garlin thinks Connell wants to use it to command a brother of strife. Sings with Reed knows more about that. I need you to look for survivors in the mud mounds. Oh, and the daggers caught Garlin. You need to rescue her. Luck to you. I'll see if we can hold this line in case you return. I mean, until you return. I was talking about the other one. Sadal, the beast sealed away in tormented spire. Tarnval was mistaken to free that thing from Ash Mountain. Imagine such a creature controlled by the Covenant and loosed on Ebonheart. Do I look like an archmage? Or even an Argonian mudwitch? I have no idea. I came here to stop the damned daggers, and that's what I'll do. Burying them in mounds of muck. They'll hack you up with those claws or knock you out with bile. Then they'll bury you in mud. I don't know why they do it, and I don't care. I want it stopped. Sings with Reed, that Argonian who's advising Lieutenant Garlin, thinks the Coral summoned the Dreg to defend itself. Fact is, we were losing when the Dreg showed up and altered the battle. Now we need to preserve the few troops we have.
Alright. So chat, give me just a minute here. I'm gonna go and put a burrito in the oven, and I'll be right back. This shouldn't take too long, because these are pretty much fire and baguette. You just wrap them in foil and throw them in the oven. Be right back. Alright.
Quietly, the enemy abounds. What do you seek? Long ago, a magical artifact imprisoned Sadal, the brother of strife. That artifact's become the heart of the Coral. That's what the Covenant is after. Alexandra Cannell wants it, and she is without mercy.
Let's do this shit.
Just so. The Brothers of Strife are destruction incarnate, flaming fury crushing all in their path. They cannot be controlled or channeled, only imprisoned. Ebonheart is near, and Cannell would like it burned to the ground. We have to stop her. The Coral summoned Dreg to defend itself.
The coral thinks and reasons. We must ally ourselves with it. If we show it we're peaceful, it will turn the dread against our enemies. I'm still working on how to do that.
Alright, here we go. So now we need to go back just a little bit. Because what we need to do is go up here and do this bit, and then we can go for this way. But it's good to know that we started this up though. Oh, I know what I need to do.
Oh, my wound.
I promise I have purpose, chat. Feels good to have a responsive horse. I'm not gonna lie.
We raise fine horses in Devon.
Always carrying capacity. I know it doesn't make your horse as badass as it possibly could be, but I mean, always carrying capacity.
What do you want?
Alright. Now to Ebonheart. And from here, oh, that's cool as shit. So yesterday we saw Goku. Today we're seeing some kind of like space Icarus here. 3,047. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I didn't even think that was possible. Okay, so you've seen it here first, chat. Probably not first, but I am. Rank 3047. At the rate that I'm going, if I played this for a year, I'd be like that. But you know it's gonna slow down. It's gotta slow down. Man, it's a salamander. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's go adult. So what we need to do here is go north and out to the back area. Could have took the stairs, but that's boring. Okay, here's some Argonian stuff. I know people like shit on the Argonian mud house, but let's be real here. They're cool looking, and they also remind me of the houses from like Final Fantasy VII, even though those were like underwater seashell conchs. But still, it's kind of cool.
Another stranger swims into our wallow.
The inside of it reminds me of the shit. What was it called? The Azim Steps places.
So, Dark Elf, have you come to gloat about our hist? Are you its murderer? Speak. It's dying. It was never healthy. This isn't Black Marsh after all. So in the last few weeks, it's withered. We've learned that House Drez is poisoning it. It's not enough to have enslaved us for generations. Now they want to carve our hearts out. The best we can do is fertilize it. We're using mud crab meat wrapped in ash reed. Both are common around the quarter. We've also set guards around the tree to keep the Dunmer away. If you wish to aid us, gather the items I requested. Ash reeds grow in the tide pools in our quarter, and mud crabs thrive on the shores nearby. Gather some of each and present them at the roots of our hist. Some of our people heard a dark elf talking to others of his kind. He asked if they'd seen the Drez rowing out to our hist tree. He saw jars of poison in the boat. That's not hard to believe. Ravel Urano. My people overheard him at the inn. He was drunk and talking too loud. No one spoke to him directly. It's never been wise for an Argonian to confront a dark elf, especially lately. We're far from Black Marsh. The Drez have always regarded Argonians as little more than savage children. We needed to be civilized, so they uplifted us by putting us to work as slaves on plantations and in mines. No more. Now we speak beside them in the council. Ravel Urano. My people overheard him at the inn. He was drunk. No, but it's not difficult to believe, is it? The Drez think we're little more than animals, but the Pact freed us. What they can't enslave, they destroy.
So what we gotta do now is figure out what's going on with this.
If you wish to aid us, gather the items I requested. Ash reeds grow in the tide pools in our quarter, and mud crabs thrive.
Alright, chat, here we go.
You're not welcome here, Dark Elf.
Don't we need more crabs, though? Yeah, we need 2 more crabs. Oh shit. That's a big deal. I think I did this one already though. Alright, chat, let's do this. Ah, Scamps!
Plain Meld will go on as planned. You cannot stop it. Scamps versus Scamps now. Shit's really getting real. Things you will in time wear abused.
Oh, okay. I would lose a little bit of health, but I would gain a lot of recovery. So I might actually swap to that. Oh, I see. If you have both of the set it added to the whole other thing. So I technically would only need one. Interesting. Alright, so I think that's twice I've done this one now. But that's a good thing. I'm getting my rank up in, what is it? The Fighters Guild, I think? Or the Undaunted? One or the other. Maybe both, even. Let's see, Sapling. I want to collect the mudcrab meat, but I gotta get to the other side of the thing to do so. I wish there was a way to, like, speed up my swimming. Maybe there is, and I just don't know about it yet. Also, is there any trinkets worth, like, you know, like the little, I don't even know what you call them anymore. They're like little trinket things, a collection tab. They'd almost be like toys from WoW.
What do you have there? We are allowing no one to approach the Hist, especially strangers claiming they wish to help us. We just caught a dark elf trying to poison the tree. Your words smell fair, but tasting is proof. Let me see what you have there. Yes, I erect the spine of apology. While you were away, we caught a dark elf defiling our Hist. Please, apply the fertilizer you've gathered to the base of our Hist. As long as I'm with you, the guards will let you through. One of our guards is escorting him to my lodge. He seems half mad. He was doing something to the tree, and apparently he is of House Drez.
You're not welcome here.
Let this
Dark
one
Elf.
through. Meet me back at my lodge.
Interesting.
This isn't a good time.
Don't take my shoes. My toes might grow into the earth.
It seems we have proof that the Drez are trying to murder our tree. While you were gathering mudcrab meat and reeds, the guards caught him trying to harm our Hist.
Oh shit.
We can't get anything out of him but his name and house. Seems the rumors were true. House Drez is trying to murder our Hist. He was scratching at the bark, licking our tree. When the guard shouted at him, he dropped an empty bottle. Now he's very ill. The truth is as plain as the face of Masser. You may do as you wish, but his mind is boiling. His words skitter like a mud crab in a pan. You will gather no moisture from this one.
Don't make me breathe. There are spores in the air. Huge clouds of them. Can't you see them? What did I do? What did it do to me? I see. I feel. I'm awake. I touched it. It smelled like flowers and black earth. It tasted like rain and summer wind and the deepest green. He said the tree's sap would be better than skooma. He was right. He said the Argonians might be angry. Do you think they're angry? To me, they always look angry. It's the teeth. He gave me the bottle, said it was for the tree. I thought it was skooma. I tasted it. It was bad. I fed it to a lizard. He didn't like it either. He died. The bottle broke. How can I fill it with sap? I never saw him before. I asked him for coin to get more skooma. He was a Dunmer. Someone called him Bravil? Weevil? Wabberjack? Ravil, that's it.
Ravel? I can't believe it. Ravel! Ravel Urano claimed he saw House Drez poison our history. Then he gave a bottle to this tree-licking waste of flesh. I smell worm scat. Someone has been playing us for fools, and I no longer believe it's House Drez.
Alright, now we gotta go finish the Dark Elf thing. Which should be up here. So I gotta figure out what move I'm going to swap out for Whirlwind. But also we have this, let's see. That's actually pretty badass. Okay. But yeah, I gotta figure out what move to swap out of here. Okay.
Speak. All prayers are heard, not all are acknowledged. Every small cog drives a greater gear. Each is necessary, otherwise the whole collapses. When any cog shivers from the stresses on it, the master feels it, but the load he assigns it is no more than he knows it can bear. Wizard, mystic, master of the Clockwork City, an architect of time and a binder of oblivion, one who masters the tools that mastered others. Does this answer satisfy? Good. Seek, learn. When you are prepared, find the master. He will be interested to hear your conclusions.
Interesting. Then we gotta go to the island tower.
Comrade! I am Jofnir Iceblade, former master of the Fighters Guild. Don't interrupt, I cannot speak long. Dosha has taken Merrick beneath the island into the vault. She drains his soul for her master's dark plans.
Oh shit.
I can't say. My time grows short. Save Merrick, stop the Daedra. We're the followers of
Alright, let's rock chat. That's not spooky at all. It's always the Scamps.
A pure soul, Dosha. Don't fail.
That's where I need to go. And this is where I'm headed.
It's so
Just need a moment to recover. If you hadn't come along, I'll be fine, Stendar willing. I heard her communing with the Lord of Lies. Molag Bal is harvesting souls for some dark plot. He's especially interested in the souls of the faithful. Comrade, grab that book and her notes on the table. I saw her scribbling after speaking to her master. We may be able to learn more about this plot. Learn what this Mortum Vivicus is. Grab them, then let's get out of here.
Alright, let's see here. Nice, a lore book.
You are the sun on my scales, comrade. You've returned Merrick to us. Molag Bal. May he burn in the glare of 1,000 suns. It's just like him to send an assassin to kill a noble warrior. That's a coward's weapon.
Be right back, chat. I'm gonna get my burrito out. Alright, they still got about 5 or 10 minutes.
Sooth, the Mortum... what? And I can't make tails or scales of these scribblings. No matter. It's going to take time to decipher this scroll, but we'll put our best scribe on it.
Hell yeah.
You've done a great service for the guild today, comrade. I look forward to drawing steel with you in the future. If we learn anything from the journal, I'll make sure you hear about it.
Sweet.
I'll look for you down the river, comrade. You'll hear from us once we've decoded the journal. Of course. After action report, yes? Wise choice. Yofnir. His passage down the river called me to this post. What did he say? Interesting. I'll get in touch with some of our sisters in the Mages Guild.
see if they can investigate this apparition. I try to avoid the Walking Dead when I can. Not long. Aleph told me you found some trinkets with the cultists. Between those baubles and the notes you found, hopefully we'll have a start for the translation effort.
Nice.
Greetings.
Aleph is sure she will see you again, hero.
Hey. Alright. I thought for a second I thought this person's name was Sack.
Something tells me we'll see each other again. I look forward to fighting by your side once more. Yes, yes. You sound like my mother, beloved though she is. I shall recover. Rejoice, for someday soon you and I shall again take up arms together.
Aye. Alright, so now we need to go talk to Disciple Sildris. We need to be like, Sildris, what's happening? Why is this a thing? I've been fished, but we'll get back to that later. When I get a couple of zones together, I'll probably start a fishing excursion. But for now, we're trying to play through the quest and storyline. One sec, chat. I gotta reply back for something. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I had to reply to basically a tech support thing. Alright, so what we're doing now is basically making our way to this elf house in the southwestern part. We discovered that somebody was plotting to cause drama for House Drez. It's interesting, this house, was it House Halalu? Or Halalu? I forgot how to say it correctly. But they've been around for a minute, so this definitely doesn't keep them down, so to speak.
I can feel the blessings upon you. It's a power I've not felt myself for many years. I see. I hadn't considered there might be threats more grave than the Covenant invasion. You would think, given all we know of the treachery of Cold Harbor, that I would see that. What of Sotha Seal?
His messenger said he knows you are strong enough to bear your task.
I am ashamed. The three have shown more faith in me than I have in them. I dread asking this, but what of Lord Vivek?
He said not to worry about your true concern. that he is not what he once was.
Ha! Yes, I should have known. Vivek is the most subtle of the three. It's true, I've been counseling a Dunmer who questions his faith. He told me the Tribunal are losing their powers.
Well, I mean... that's a story for another time.
Only indirectly. We see the three less every year. They no longer make their annual pilgrimage to Red Mountain on Vardenfell, and no one knows why. It all seems so convincing when he said it. His name is Ravil Urano. He hasn't come to pray for days now. He was in such despair. I think he'd even stopped bathing.
Ew.
The last time I saw him, he smelled terrible, like fresh offal.
Stinky is gross.
What? Have I been a fool? I questioned my faith for the flimsiest of reasons and caused others to question theirs. I have much to do to correct my failure. I wish I knew why Ravil Urano's doubting words were so compelling.
Alright, so we completed that. Now we need to talk to Dovah-kun. That'll be an interesting conversation, now won't it? You know, I've seen this before. There was this this serial killer guy. They caught him at least in the last 10 years, I think. He turned out to be like an investigative officer or something, and got himself on a couple of cases that involved his own stuff. I forget the whole backstory behind it. But yeah. I have 10 spots left. I need to do something about that.
Have our town's fortunes improved? That's a great relief. Well done. The Covenant troops haven't left their encampment to the west, but it's only a matter of time before our inactivity encourages them. I don't know this, Mer. Why would he cause so much trouble? Perhaps he's an agent of Sheer Gorath. That's an unpleasant thought. The Daedra of Chaos is worse than any mere Covenant army. Can you aid me further? Ravil must have a house in town. I'd like you to find it and watch him. I'd like to see myself, but I'm sure he'll recognize me, so I'll need to cast a spell on you. Commoners would call it a scrying spell, but I'm beyond such crude hedge magic. It will enable me to see and hear what you do. Furthermore, I'll be able to speak to you. Search for Ravil's home. I expect it's on the west side of town. You should be able to hear me now.
Alright. Yeah, new hand touches it up. I think we're coming right out here now, yeah. And then when we go out here, we go out into the left. Wait, no, because that's the stealing thing. So we're gonna go to Ravel's house.
There he is. Let's follow him.
Hey, Ravel. No waffle today. The temple's forbidden all sales.
Quiet, fool. I paid you for your discretion, remember?
He was causing the drama.
Look here. That fancy sword was in our camp. Hey, fancy man. Fallen on any swords lately? Huh. Saying we shouldn't help the Dunmer? Huh. Like a Nord would ever turn down a fight.
The drunk one took your advice, Silvertongue. He now regrets it. For shame.
It was just idle talk, friend. I assure you, I had nothing to do with it.
You went into that shack. Wait for him to leave. He's out. That was fast. Try to get inside that shack. A communication spell. Let's see who Ravil called.
Oh, what now, Ravil? So you're the meddler who undid all of Ravil's work. Such a waste of my time.
Always the scamp! Jesus! Why, God? By the night! Aw, stealing? It's not necessarily stealing, is it? I mean, come on. What am I supposed to do now?
That woman wore a Covenant uniform. Ravil must be working for the enemy. Go to his house and see what you can find. I'll send my guards.
Okay, here we go.
What are you doing here? You won't take me. Renel gave me potions.
awesome. Oh, I wish I could take the loot. Okay. Ah, it's all considered steeping.
The guards heard fighting. I assume you found more inside than just evidence? Having him alive might have been useful, but having him dead is just as good. The ritual items in the shack on the docks and his belongings might tell us something more.
See if we can find anything else that's cool. No, let's go check this stuff, the thing again. That's kind of cool. Alright, so chat. Here's up here now. We can look, I'm gonna come back to that one. No, we don't need to fill up. Don't need to do that either. Glory and Stonefalls. Let's go check out the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild right fast and see if there's anything new.
I understand you were instrumental in crushing the Daggerfall army at Devon's Watch.
Yep.
Hurrade, Oko, Jejota.
Nice. Nice. Okay, so we got these two down. Okay, you'll find the other ones.
may I be of service?
Come, do your trading here.
Oh, damn it. IKEA home furnishing. Maxwell House Gamers.
What can I get you?
Let's see here.
The guild has need of you, comrade. Comrade, I have an urgent message for you. Guildmaster Sees All Colors would like to see you as soon as possible. She said the journal has revealed something about the Vivicis, whatever that is. She awaits you at the guild hall. You can find her in the hall in Mournhold, comrade. May the Eight protect you. No idea. Word around the hall is that she's been working day and night on some mysterious project. I've even seen some Mages Guild scribes wandering around the place. Strange.
Interesting.
Good to see you, comrade.
Okay, so...
Things were...
You need something?
Watch the little adepts play at sorcery. This one thinks they will make good members of the Mages Guild one day.
Nice. Okay, so... we need to go... here. And we now need to go to... I guess the... hold on. Yeah, I guess we're going out here.
Finest merchandise around.
Alright, let's rock. Think of how to get to this shrine thing. There it is. I'm like, where's the shrine? Oh, before I do that, I'm gonna check out my burritos again. Be right back. All right. Got myself some burritos. Chimichangas, actually, but yeah. Ooh, did it crash? It certainly acted like it for a second, didn't it?
Help me. Wounded.
All right.
Can you do anything to help me?
Hello there. Covenant have gone. She's on their ship. Help me, please.
All right, chat. Let's rock. Oh shit, we found their camp. It's like, run.
From the side!
Praise Vivek. An ally. Help me. I knew someone would come to free me. Vivek wouldn't allow his priestess to suffer like this. He sent you, didn't he? Then help me complete my task. Here we defeated the Akaviri. Vivek flooded the plain. His children breathed water while the Akaviri drowned. Yet some who died cannot rest. We must consecrate their bones. Do not disparage youth. These are Vivek's children. They died for Morrowind and for him. We must provide for their rest. Anoint any remains you find with a sacred oil. That will soothe their spirits. The dead depend on you. You must consecrate them.
Alright, here we go.
You don't look to be Daggerfall Covenant, and you're not one of ours. Who are you? Thank the three. I thought I was going to die in here. There's a powerful mage named Alexandra Connell leading these soldiers. She knows how to enter the heart chamber. She ripped the knowledge right out of my head.
Mm-hmm.
I'll rally my soldiers and lead them to the Coral Heart Chamber. She must be inside. Have you seen my aide? Sings with Reed? She knows more about the coral than anyone. She must have some kind of plan. Argonians, always the unexpected. If I know Reed, she's already lurking near the Covenant camp. Look for her nearby. If you can find her, bring her to the Coral Heart Chamber. Then we can finish this.
Alright, let's rock. Burritos are awesome, but they're pissy. Okay, I remain convinced that I like the previous setup better than I have now. That and it healed me a lot more.
Our shore. They came, killing and burning, though we never knew why. I died as the flood came. It swept them all away.
Burn it!
I feel like I'm missing something somewhere.
Fan out! Light it up!
Wait, there's a boss fight over here? Okay. That's actually kind of useful. Alright, so we took care of that. So we need to go back and anoint remains. That's pretty cool.
Die!
I'm waiting for those things to reappear.
The waters took friend and foe alike. The tides rolled in.
Alright, let's see.
You've been in the belly of the Covenant's beast. Tell me, is Lieutenant Gollin safe? Oh, my heart is at ease. I've decided how to contact the Coral. This won't be easy. The Coral Heart could unleash a brother of strife, but simply taking the heart would kill it. Ill winds are blowing, friend. The Coral summoned the Dreg. If I can show the Coral we're friendly, it may aid us by turning the Dreg against the Covenant. Time is precious. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your help. These are my
Holy
eggs,
crap.
the fruit of my tree. My roots must join with the Coral for us to be truly of one mind. Place my eggs at the 3 large clusters of coral around the antlers, then meet me in the heart chamber.
Wow, that's pretty far back. Let's rock.
Fool. You think to tame the Coral? I'll see you dead.
Did you find the bones and bless them? Vivek's children can rest now. I feel it in my bones. You are kind to perform this service for the heroes of the past. Vivek, we thank them for our freedom today. No foe can stand against the 3. One day I will visit the tribunal temple in Deshan. I will hear the word of Vivek from his own lips. The Akaviri were invaders from across the sea, fierce snake men and all manner of monsters. We faced them here on these plains, but they overwhelmed us. Yet we fought and died and held until Vivek himself came and put an end to it. Vivek brought water to cleanse the land. His children breathed the holy water while the Akaviri drowned. It was a great victory for Morrowind. Rumors say the Akaviri came here looking for an ancient relic. What it is, I do not know. One who does not know the tribunal lives in a dark world. 3 living gods, Vivek, Amalexia, and Sothasil, bless Morrowind and guide us in these troubling times. Vivek is the wisest of living gods. We are scarcely worthy to look upon him.
Vivek. Alright. So now we need to go around. Sky shards should be up here. I see, it's gonna be down here. So we're gonna go ahead and grab the sky shard. That's cool. Ooh, and I found the lore book. Nice. Is it here? There it is. I'm like, where's the thing?
You won't stop me. The Coral Heart is mine.
Coral weakens. I feel it. The coral speaks to me. I'll meet you in its heart.
Alright, let's rock chat. Here we go.
My friend, can you hear me? The coral is dying. The Bretons stole its heart. The dregs serve us now, but it's not enough. Find me at the heart. Alexandra stands now inside the coral. She has stolen its heart, and it dies a slow death. We are joined, and I feel its pain as I feel my own. I fear touching the mind of the coral is not enough. We must merge body and soul. Alexandra has ripped the heart out of the coral. It may only live if it finds another one. I will not lie. I'm scared of what's to come. But I'm glad that you and Galen are here with me. Keep the heart safe. Goodbye.
These Argonians, I'm telling you.
We will. Goodbye, old friend.
You're too late. The heart is mine.
Not for long.
You won't burn, then freeze. Have a taste of lightning.
Take our heart. Keep it safe. The coral and I can now live without it.
Interesting.
The heart is yours, yet the coral lives. Once I saw it was dying, I had no choice but to merge myself with the coral. We are one now, one tree with the same roots.
With the drag on our side, the Covenant is out of luck. Sings with Reed saw to that. She's joined with the coral now, and I won't let either one come to harm.
I bet Holgren's gonna be happy. Holgren doesn't really have to do anything except be like, surprise! Yeah, you've done a great thing! Let's see if he does it again.
Well, you're a warm hut in a blizzard. What news? Could you keep that coral heart out of the Covenant's hands? Then Ebonheart is saved. We're once again in your debt. Maybe we'll make you the new Thane of Whiterun. After all, they'll take anyone. I'll keep the heart safe. This brother of strife must remain bound.
Hogan, do you get to the Cloud District very often?
The brothers of strife are too dangerous. I'll keep this from everyone who might want to use it. Even Tamriel. You've done well here. We could use more like you. In fact, we could use more like you at Fort Virac. The Daggerfall Covenant has seized it. It's a vital link between Stonefalls and the Rift. With Fort Virac held by the enemy, we're cut off from supplies. Head up there and report to Sergeant Gioring. I'll be right behind you.
All right. Probably this one. Oh, I don't have room. The inventory. Shit. Maybe someone here's a merchant, yeah?
Hello there.
Alright, to town I go. Much as I don't want to.
Looking to shape some metal?
I know what I need to do though. Hold on.
Thank Vivek you stopped the Covenant from summoning Sadat.
I need to use the bank. Okay. There he is.
Welcome to the...
Oh, sweet. So I just realized I have bees, right? And if you have 2 of those, then yeah, I'll show you in a second. It's really cool. Alright. Now I just gotta craft 2 things, and I should be good. Alright. I have a kitty cat on my desk. Her name is Naming Way. Technically from a Final Fantasy game. Okay. And then we need to go see C's Pretty Colors, or whatever their name is. Can I hear? Oh yeah, that's right, because you're in the next zone, waiting for me there. cat is relentless, yo. She's licking my arm. I'm like, okay, so we need to find a blacksmithing thing, which I believe is down here. Kind of good. Of course, I've got some pretty crazy stuff right now, though. Oh, I see. All right.
No one keeps them.
Oh, here we go. Oh, it spells. Blah. Alright. So now I should have even more HP. And, be rocket. Let's see if we can make anything else now. What am I currently building? Axe to the Viper, Prophet's Dagger. Can't. I see. Trying to remember how to get the singing shards. No, that's not it.
Have mercy.
Maybe it is over here. Okay, so it's back this way. There we go.
Jora, Denis, Ta.
What can I do for you?
Hurrade Denima Ta.
It sounds like it says enema.
Hurrade Oko Ta.
What can I do for you?
A reimagining of this song sounds a lot like the Starfield song, just saying. Not that I'm complaining. I need to go back to the bank. But once I go to the bank, though, I should be good to go. But I will probably take a quick break after I mean, I'm not stopping the stream. I'm just gonna go take a quick break. But first though, we're gonna finish up everything we got with this bank because I want to make sure that when I get back, we can just go. Let's see here.
Would you care? We operate under the protection of the you can buy. You're valuable.
Where's it at?
How can I help you?
There we go. I mean, technically this one's better, but I also have the recompense bonus now, so there's that. Alright. Let me get away from the door that's constantly opening and shutting.
I hope not. Strife keeps our culture strong.
Ever served on the front lines?
Alright, now. I will be back in about 3 to 5 minutes or so. But I still have my phone with me, so I can like talk to chat and stuff. I'll just be off camera for a few. My character will be just staring off into dead space, but you know, them's the breaks. I'll be right back. almost back. Alright. Gotta blow my nose. My character's gonna look like crazy for a second. It's gonna be pretty funny. I'm gonna look like I'm getting thrashed about. One of the funniest things I've ever seen being a streamer chat is when you go to blow your nose, because it literally makes your character flail about. It literally looks like somebody taking a Muppet and like thrashing them. It's hilarious. Alright, now to get some soda. We're back on that grind. Let's do it.
I understand you were instrumental in crushing the Daggerfall army at Devon's watch.
Yes, yes. Alright, now I'm gonna go into both of these because I didn't get quests for them. But what I'll do is I'll take the road to go down here and see if there's sediments down here. No, whoops, this isn't the one with the shrine. The shrine's outside. Let's rock! Alright, here we go. Anyways, showing in, hi, I'm Damien, aka Minifuzz from Final Fantasy XIV, and playing some Elder Scrolls today. Been a minute since I played it. A good minute, actually. They've changed a lot, and I kind of like how they've changed it. my only... I wouldn't quite call it a regret, but my only, you know, mad thing about this...
The pain of losing him once was unbearable. I can't lose him again.
But, what was I gonna say? Oh, my only downside to playing it now is the fact that everyone's got really kick-ass movesets, and I don't, because I still have to unlock everything. Well, you know, there's a fort here.
Covenant soldiers are waiting to the north. Tread carefully.
Oh shit, I just stole from that guy.
Stranger, I'm surprised to see any friendly faces out here. Did you meet any Covenant soldiers on the road? There's a small force of Covenant soldiers in a camp to the northwest. I can feel it in my bones. They're planning a flanking attack. I need to get back to Fort Arend and ready the recruits there for a possible skirmish.
I could scout the camp. I could scout the camp.
Sure as bones you're a brave one. If you can make it out alive, put steel or spell to the commanders in the encampment. They're the ones most likely to have a copy of their orders. Then head for the gates of the fort. Travel to the northwest and look for Covenant activity. Find out why they're here and what they're planning. Go swiftly and go carefully. We train troops and store provisions here. Why the Dark Elves built a fort against the mountains, I'll never know. What's it protecting? The mountains? Dunmer. I'll never understand them.
Alright, so we need to go up here first. Something tells me this might send me to those places I wanted to go to. So I'm gonna follow these down. Daggerfall Covenant orders. Alright, so the third one's gonna be this way, I guess. Like a boss. Ooh. Damn, that looks cool, doesn't it, chat? That's cool.
Captain. Captain Hyom. I'm not sure. I saw the captain approaching, then felt a sharp pain in my head. I think I heard a footfall behind me before I went down. When I came to, he was dead, and our attacker was gone. Assassins? Captain Lari should see this. She's in the command post, the largest building in the fort. Report to her, and I'll spread the word to the other troops in the fort. We need everyone on guard and watching their backs.
Alright, let's save the day.
Well met, my fine Falar. I am Captain Lari, commander of the forces stationed at Fort Arrand. We're primarily a training outpost. I had to put the recruits on alert with all these Covenant troops nearby. What do you have there?
Captain, Hojom sent me to retrieve these plans from the enemy. When I returned, I found him dead.
No. Dumak, take those fetches. Hyom, my best officer, is dead, and these plans say Aknara is here. Of all the... We're not prepared for Aknara. Not even slightly, Traveler. Let's talk. These Suit assassins are stealthy and dangerous. They'll probably be practically invisible with all the places to hide in here. We need to shed some light on this situation. I have just the thing. Blinding light flasks. The flasks are upstairs. Use them near the walls of the fort. I expect the killers will be lurking there. Strikes from Shadows is leading a group of our more experienced troops. Meet up with him at the tower to the east when you're done. Falar, you'll find the flasks of blinding light upstairs. Use them to reveal the assassin infiltrators. Put an end to their plans. Fort Arrand was built a long time ago, atop a set of Daedric ruins. I think the ruins were a prison for some fetching Daedra. Bevek, who can keep track of all that ancient lore? The fort is out of the way, so we use it to train troops. A few years back, a fetching big Aldmeri army invaded Hammerfell. They sacked a town and established some fortifications. They sent messages home, and the elves sent a shipload of reinforcements. The Red Guards were quaking in their boots. Not as such, Falar. The Dominion made a mistake, you see. They took captives from a Red Guard ship they managed to get offshore from their new holdings. That night, one of the Red Guards broke free and murdered every lost elf aboard. That's what they say, Falar. Over the next few days, a bunch of Aldmeri troops in the fort disappeared. A Red Guard army rolled up to the fort, but didn't attack. It just sat there, stopping the Aldmeri from escaping Aknara's venom.
Hello.
Oh, they'll be outside, okay.
Curse you.
That's kind of cool. Oh, it resets. Bummer. Let's go on to the next one while we wait. We'll come back to it. It'll respawn here in a few. Yeah, right. Now back to this one. Oh, damn. Nice. All right. This soldier has several stab wounds on her back and neck. The assassins must have ambushed her. Someone ran across the floor and used a trap door in the corner. Strike some shadows, maybe down there.
Are the assassins now feeding the earth with their blood and bone?
Don't worry, they're dead now. Or you attacked upstairs.
I was ambushed. Warm blood assassins do that. They hoped I wouldn't reach these tunnels and discover the roots of Aknara's plan. They died with that hope unfulfilled. You'll notice many Covenant troops about. I'd bet my birth mud she's opened the reinforced cap that sealed these tunnels. Clearly she plans to lead an army into the fort from below. Long ago this place was built to imprison Daedra. See that floor plate below the door you came through? There are 5 of those. When they're all active, a barrier will rise and imprison those within. No, there's an exit to the surface behind the final plate. I activated the first one. Activate 3 more on the way to the last chamber, then meet me by the final plate.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's rock.
Aknara ambushed us. She used a flask of blinding light to stun us, then ran back through the door behind me. Were you able to activate the plates? Good. I'll activate this last one. Once I do, the other barriers on all 5 will harden like a shell. While I do this, you must slay Aknara before she slithers away again. Bayam chased after Aknara. He'll need your help more than I do. Look for him. I'm sure he's wounded, if not dead. Once this is done, use the trapdoor atop the bluff. It leads to the command post below. Through that door to the south.
Alright, let's do it. This is scary, chat. It's all about hauling ass through this thing. I mean, you could fight your way, but like, I need to like, you know, conserve my shizzle.
Have you dispatched Aknara? That piece of Enchao? Ha! My fine Falar. Well done. I'll see your name is not forgotten. Aknara, however, will be forgotten. The Dunmer reshape history to serve their needs. I'll remove any mention of her actions here, and I'll purge all records of that vile assassin. Captain Hyung lost his life bravely defending the fort from that Covenant scum. He cut down a score of them, but eventually succumbed to his wounds. That magnificent fetcher will be missed. A few years back, a fetching big Aldmeri army invaded Hammerfell. They sacked a town, not as such, Fla.
Cool. Now we gotta go talk to the people up here. Alright, let's go run these, because they haven't been ran yet. Nice. I'm getting a lot of good stuff. Always with the scams. Ooh, a monster trophy. I wonder if that's worth anything. Although I have no way of selling anything right now. Oh, did I get turned around? Here it is. We're looking for the sky shard. That's just creepy. He's in the ceiling, chat. Wait, this isn't it. And that's just the exit. think that door that I was at might lead me to it. Gotta remember how to get there now, though. Oh, no, we just passed it. Nice. Now to get out of here and go to the next one. I went the wrong way. Always with the scams. Alright, so that one's clear. Now we gotta go to the next one, yeah? There's one, I think, right next to it. They apparently know where I'm at.
Quietly. Quiet. I see then, spleen stranger. You must help me. My people have been taken by a Daedra, known as Fate Stealer. Raiders. The dark-skinned ones attack, hoping to take our mine and make us slaves once more. They even summoned a Daedra. That was a mistake. The Daedra took everyone away, Argonian and Raider, and only left their soul crystals behind. My people and even some enemies languish in the Daedra's Oblivion realm. The Raiders seized an Argonian gel called fire sap. Find some. It should overheat the crystals and cause them to crack. Then you can return my people.
I guess we're going back in.
It's so good to see everyone free again. I mean, almost everyone. My father, Last Water, the Daedra still has him. He tried to stop Fatestealer. His stone is in the main campsite. I'm sure Fatestealer will not give up her prize willingly.
Nepos knew the foes when he summoned me.
Nailed it.
What? Who? Where is my ex-spawn? Neposh, is your brain shell cracked? Bargains with Daedra? I am ashamed.
I don't know what to say. The shame of it makes my scales brittle. But yes, I summoned it. I could not bear to see another victim fall to the raiders. I couldn't let them take our mine, so I reached out to Fatestealer. All of us were scorched.
Oh, I apparently swapped out my my boots and legs at some point without realizing it. Oh well. Nice.
Your claws are sharp, traveler. My spawn does not deserve the kindness you visited upon his scaly hide. On behalf of the rest of us, I thank you.
Okay, so now we have Mephal's nest. That's not creepy at all. No, 2,293. Damn, that's up there. There is apparently an undiscovered sky shard here. Not bad, eh? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Alright. Oh, it's his pet. Damn it, the people who had those little bugs as pets drive me insane because I keep thinking it's pickable. And I'll like be like, why can't I click on it? And I realize it's a pet. Alright, time to go to the Brothers Stripe. Oh look, there's a fight here too. No. No. Damn it. Oh shit, they see me. I had it down to like 1% chat. Alright. Kick ass. I shouted and people came. That's pretty cool. That went way better. Alright, on to the next area. Alright, so...
Honor to you, stranger. Your appearance is most fortunate. My situation here has taken a distressing turn, and you could be of great assistance to me. For months now, I've been studying how the Brothers of Strife were created. These ruins are fascinating, but ruins can reveal only so much. I need a brave person to visit the past and tell me what actually happened that day. I've concocted a ritual to summon spirits present on that day. Talk to whoever appears. This should imbue you with the essence of that moment. You'll also need to find the Heartstones. Then we can open the gateway to the past. Mind the stories the spirits tell you. There's much to be learned from talking to the dead. These violent statues depict the horrors of the past, when the elven Chimera fought the invading human needs. This was the birthplace of the mightiest magic the Chimera ever conceived. As a Telvanni, I must know everything. These are the Brothers of Strife, immortalized in stone. It was here our ancestors, the Chimera, made their final stand against the Needs. And it was here they created the Brothers of Strife. Yes, that is my house, Three be praised. While the other houses have entangled themselves in this Ebonheart Pact, our wizard lords, in their wisdom, have kept us apart. Power comes through knowledge, ancient and modern.
Alright, so this is gonna be interesting. Damn, this place looks awesome, chat. Oh, that's a gate. It's gone, but that was a gate. And that's a scam, always a scam. Damn it. Oh my god.
I know this place. We made our last stand here many years ago. Gone.
Brave ass scamps always showing up causing trouble.
I know this place. We made our last stand here many years ago. Gone. Why am I here? Why have I been summoned? We fell back. retreating from fort to stronghold. Whole companies were lost defending our people. The Needs besieged our cities and burned our farms. Our sorcerers made a plan, and we lured the humans here. We drew a line in the ash. At this temple, we declared we would go no further. My troops held the line in the riverbed below, while Sadal and I made the sacrifice. We became the Brothers of Strife, and as brothers ended this war.
Huh.
Wait, this is where the final battle took place. Why am I here? All my life I fought for the...
Damn Scamps, dude!
Wait, all my life I fought for the Chimera. I skirmished with Dwemer and drove beasts from the Ashlands, until a greater threat loomed. The Need struck Stonefalls with a lust for territory and slaughter. They were men of the North, violent and cruel. My brother and I were the greatest generals of the Chimera, yet even we couldn't stem the tide of Needic muscle and iron. We were desperate. The Sorcerer's plan to create the Brothers of Strife offered us a way out.
One sec, chat.
Of course we did. We were losing. Our homeland, everything we'd fought to build, was about to fall to these vile humans. There could be no peace with the Needs. I became one of the brothers to serve my people.
You have spoken to the spirits. What did you learn?
Yes, there were two commanders. They spoke of a battle and a sacrifice.
General Balroth and Legate Sadal. My calculations were correct. Not that I expected any less. By talking to them, you're now attuned to the final clash between Chimera and Need. Now, all you have to do is step into the past. Of course, I forgot. You did not conceive this plan. In the base of the statue, just north of here, is a shrine dedicated to Boethia. Go there and offer the Heartstones to the brothers. There is one thing to know. I don't want to waste this opportunity because you made a foolish mistake. Those in the past will see you as one of Balreth's soldiers. Act the part. I can't say what will happen if you don't. History lessons? Very well, if you insist. Do they teach nothing these days? Long ago, we were the Chimera, with light skin and fair eyes. We worshipped the good Daedra. To mark the ascent of the Three, we were gifted with this more sober complexion, and the realm of Morrowind forever. A more obscure topic, certainly. In ancient days, the Needic tribes marched and plundered across the land. We call their descendants Nords. Even then, they were fearsome warriors who lusted for conquest. Early in the First Era, when the Chimera were still new to Morrowind, the Needs invaded. The battle that brought Sadal and Balreth here was the climax of that war. The Chimera were forced to desperate measures to prevail.
What are all these scamps doing here? All these damn scamps!
Great power ripped open a way to oblivion here, and that can never fully be shut. Scamps are the skeevers of those realms, wriggling through the gaps. Ill-smelling, fire-spewing skeevers who killed my assistants and drove me from the ruins.
Oh, here we are.
The Kaima were powerful. We thought we could face any challenge. Even at the end, we were arrogant and proud. But I will not believe our sacrifice was in vain.
You judge us from another era, but you should know, we could have chosen power or chosen death. If power destroyed the enemy, then nothing else matters.
Halt, soldier. The needs are amassing just beyond the ridgeline. I need to speak to General Bolrith. Have you seen him? You're just in time. Our people are being slaughtered. General Bolrith needs to prepare at the altar. We've got some dirty business ahead. It's time to teach these savages what it means to cross the Kaima. Blood for blood, their violence shall be repaid. Soldier, are you ready to begin? Kill the Need troops. Make the river run red with their blood. Take their hearts as trophies. Once you've decimated the front lines, the Need chieftain must pay. We, the Kaima, have paid enough. Now it is the enemy's turn. Just so. The Need's war chief is named Onskar. Kill her and cut out her heart. When you have these sacrifices in hand, head to the ritual altar in the center of the temple. We'll be waiting. This is justice. That the blood of fallen Needs will open the way for their defeat.
Alright.
Go, soldier. Kill the troops and slay Onskar. Then report at the ritual altar. Our retreat here was no accident, soldier. Only at this place of Daedric power can we complete the ritual of calling. We'll wrench the Daedra from their dark plane, split them open, and use their power and Need blood to save our people.
Alright. Oh, here we are. A test of your reflexes. That was quick. Alright, so we need one more. Horses in time, or horses through time. Yeah.
Light it up.
Set it ablaze! Burn it!
Burn it!
Honor to you, soldier. I'll take the bloody offerings and ready them for the ritual. Are you prepared for the next step? Honor to you. Kill the Daedra at the nearby ruins. Take what we need from them. We are gathering the essences of these Daedra. Speak with the acolytes. They know how to summon them. You're only a soldier, so I'll spare you details. We're infusing the blood of our enemies and the Daedric essences you collect into our chosen vessels. The general and his brother have volunteered themselves for this sacrifice. The general and his brother will die. The power they receive will consume them. But they will be reborn, more fearsome than even the mightiest horde of Need warriors. We, the Chimera, will win this day.
The acolytes await. Get moving. I doubt they have the fortitude to remain in position for long.
Set Legolas? Okay. Set Legolas. Alright, so we need to go this way now. Nailed it. Nice.
I don't know if I can go through with this, soldier. These sorcerers ask much. Everything, in fact. They've created a spell to fill us with raw elemental power, greater than our enemies can stand, if it works. What they can't say is what happens to us. Will my brother and I still remain, or will we be nothing but beasts of destruction? Yes, I must be. I wonder what the lens of history will show when our people look back on this day. Will my brother and I be remembered as the saviors of our race? Or will we be known as monsters and horrors?
You don't really want to know, bro.
Sadal and I are ready to make the sacrifice. We have only a few moments. The Needs are about to break the line. But Sadal and I will save our people and be remembered forever. Help the sorceress complete the ritual. Pray at the brazier, soldier. Pray for the destruction of our enemies.
That was really cool. I like that.
You return. What did you learn? Need blood. I should have seen this. The Chimera thought they were gods. Backed into a corner, they turned to dark rituals. This was dangerous magic. I must contemplate this. Still, I am quite grateful that you did not fail.
Ooh. You know, I could probably make that set stick. But would it be worth it in the long run? Nah. I like my Daedric stuff, honestly. I bet it looks cool, though. Part of the Telbani set, you know. Oh, hell yeah! I just got a 30 slot storage container for my house. I'll take the bed. That sounds kind of cool. Ooh, when you get costume choices. Nice. Alright, chat. So what we need to do now is finish this part up. Up here is a campsite. Looks like somebody else had the same problem. We gotta go and do this section here. So I guess we're gonna go top down. Cool outfit. But before we go over there, we should go to no. Ah, there it is. Oh, look at that shit. I just realized what that is. It's both of them fighting. That is crazy shit. All right.
Well met, and good fortune. May luck follow you. All right, let's store some stuff. Okay, so
Hmm. What sucks is I know soon I'm gonna have to swap over to medium armor, possibly. I just don't want to. I'm so quick right now. I got a lot of stuff I need to sell off, but I'm good for now. At least we got that set up, and there's still storage space. So right now we're pretty much rocking. You know what I mean? Like, success story. Alright, now we go this way.
You never know where the river will take you. Why not buy something on the way?
Another shrine on the hill. Interesting.
It's... Run, friend. Get out of here before the Covenant soldiers come back. I'm staying put, so I can direct other survivors to safety. But if I see them, they came up the road from the east, killing and looting as they went. A few of us managed to escape. I wish I knew what happened to Othris and her family. Salu Othris is our overseer. Her husband Garvis was organizing a defense of the stables. I didn't see where the matriarch and her daughter went, but her boys headed for the pools. Poor folks. They were a good sort. For field masters, that is. I'd start with the sons, Daedrus and Mavis. The last I saw, they were running for the sulfur pools. It's dangerous in there. The water boils, and wild shulk come up from underground. Maybe Vec guide your steps, traveler. Mining sulfur, of course. We get it from the pools.
Yeah.
Alchemists pay a premium for it. They use it in potions, but they don't want to gather it themselves. Take a deep breath. It smells like rotten eggs here, night and day. It gets in your clothes and your hair. Most alchemists are just too proper to put up with the smell. Can't blame them.
Alright, so... looking for loot right quick. Oh shit, they have geysers here. That's pretty cool.
The Shulk had me trapped up here like Nyx hounds hunting a lizard. Thank Vivek the brutes were too stupid to try going around the rock. They just stood down there and snapped at my feet. I'm sure going to try. Please find my brother Daedrus. The Covenant soldiers were hot on his heels.
The soldiers are gone? Thank Alexia! I thought no one would come before they got tired of taunting me. They kept talking about what they do with their knives. We got split up. The last I saw Drathyra, she and Mother were just ahead of the invaders. There's a cave at the edge of the pools. Drathi, Mevis, and I used to play there. I'll bet that's where they went. Yes, now that those soldiers are gone, I'm going to make a run for it. Wish me luck.
Cave up ahead. Let's do it. Actually, first I'm gonna go here. Get to the shrine, you know? running time.
Torch it!
Why? Why did they do this? He stabbed her. Merciful three, he stabbed her. Why did he do that? We did nothing to threaten them. The captain of the Covenant soldiers. His blade was poisoned. I can already see the edges of Mother's wound blackening. I must be calm. I can't lose my wits like some rattle-brained Altmer. He said he had an herbal antidote. He actually waved the bottle in my face. He said I could have it if I, well, entertained him and all his men. I spat in his face. He went south to our guar barns. Said he wanted to hear the beast scream. We keep grief brandy in the storage shed there. Light some on fire. I bet that'll get his attention.
What's going on out here?
All right.
You're back. Do you have the antidote?
Ow.
You're back. I think so. Please, give me the bottle. The three, bless you. Mother, everything's gonna be fine now. Yes, you got here in time. She's resting now. I'll help Mother make her way to the stead. We'll see you there. And thank you.
Alright, so now we're hauling ass this way. And let's see.
It was chaos. Pure chaos. The Covenant attack. The worst part was the guar. They smelled our blood and stampeded. Now they're out here in the sulfur pools. Some drowned in the waters. Poor, stupid things. Put a harness on them. Say a few calm words. They're like children or Breton slaves.
Oh, God.
I've only got one harness left. The rest got scattered in the attack, but I bet you can find them. When you're done, speak to Janae.
Yeah, this game is cool. Is it like a mini thing? Oh, it's a mini thing. Vampires? Oh shit. Nice. Now for the real question. Did I survive that attack? Yes. Nice. Are you serious? All right.
A fine job. Most of the herd has come home. The Othris use these animals to haul carts of sulfur to market, but they don't care about them like I do. Whether or not you care about the Guar, you've helped them. And me, I think I owe you this.
Nice.
Drathyra tells me your actions saved my wife from a painful death. I'm in your debt, and I honor my debts. That's thanks to you. As I said, I honor my debts, But until we drive the Covenant from Stonefalls, this is all I can offer. Now I must speak with Dedrus. He smells like he dishonored himself.
Looks like we're gonna delve over here. Let's go check it out, eh?
Spiders. Damn the gods, what? Oh! You're not who I thought you were. I'd clear out, stranger. Spiders in this cave. Lots and lots of spiders.
Spidey sense tingling.
I live. One of the spiders got a piece of me, and the venom's doing some strange... Wow, my blood tastes really green right now. Anyway, we had reports of goblins attacking the locals out here. They normally live in this filthy hole. Only dead ones. It's strange. The little bastards normally have their bugs on a short leash. Something's happened to them. I probably shouldn't go back in there. Will you look around inside? Find what I couldn't? Good.
Nice.
Good. I think I'll have a sit down out here. The wind seems very gooey, doesn't it? Very squishy. Oh, they managed to take some of their spiders and attack a hold here in Stonefalls. One of the only proud Nord households in the Ashlands. And it comes under attack from beasts. Bah! Oh, yes. I think so. Is it normal for your guts to move when you're standing still? Or your eyeballs to crawl up inside your head? Right, I'm fine. Fine.
Right. That lady is tripping. Oh god, right off the bat. Alright, let's do this. I found the potato. Alright, so we've gotten up this area. Now we need to go to the other thing here.
Ah, you're back. Sorry about earlier. I'm feeling better already. What news from the spider hole? Those crafty bastards. Use the beastmen's own bugs to drive them out of the caves. Then the beasties raise havoc with the civilians. Crafted milk-drinking sots they are. Good work. I'll be sure the General sees this.
Okay, and onward we go. Nice, we got a lore book. Oh, these people are being held prisoner, it looks like.
You start trouble, I'll finish it.
Shaw's bones. Why me? Run!
I've never seen Hrogar so drawn down by sorrow. It pains me. I was a battlefield healer, supporting the warriors at the Akaviri front. Hrogar took a grievous wound from one of the Akaviri's monstrous beasts. As I cared for him, I fell in love with him. We've been together ever since.
These once fertile lands have been reduced to ash and dust. My fair Edwina must be ashamed of me. I am a poor protector. The goblins have slaughtered many of my men. Even my eldest son has been fed to the funeral pyre. Now my youngest son, Bjork, has gone missing. Trolls' blood! These vermin seem unstoppable. My middle son, Gar, is leading the search for Bjork west of the Hall. Go, speak to him. Help him find his missing brother and end this nightmare. Speak to my son, Gar, outside the manor house. Offer to help find Bjork. I couldn't bear to lose another son. I was wounded in battle during the Akaviri invasion of Stonefalls years ago. A sweet soul named Edwina nursed me back to health. Though her family disowned her, we were married a few years later. She has given much for our love. Many of these milk drinkers consider it heresy for a dark elf to marry one of another race, as if the three care who we love and live for. Despite the hatred, Edwina and I have stood strong. Our love and land has endured. Until now. Those beasts and their bugs lair in the mountains north of here. They scuttle along the coast, catching fish and squatting in caves. Then the Covenant soldiers came to Stonefalls. They used the caves along the coasts as supply drops for landing troops. They drove the goblins from their caves and killed their spider queens. Now the animals are searching for new lands. They're trying to take our home.
That sucks. Let's see, here we go.
These goblins are merciless, stranger. They don't feel pity or remorse or fear. And they won't stop until they're killed. You want to help? Get out there and kill some of those stinking gobs. Bjork is nearby. I heard him call my name. If you can distract the gobs, I think I can get to him. Meet me here when you're done.
Your attack on those vermin was heroic. You made them regret the day they left their stinking dens. We're in trouble. Your diversion worked, and Gar went looking for his younger brother. That's the good news. The bad news is the goblins are gathering for a final attack on the hold. Quickly, get to Hrogar and warn him.
Oh, here we go.
Hello
Gavin's
there.
watch
Hello
would have been
there.
overrun if you hadn't been there.
Alright, let's do this.
What news of my sons? Has Bjork returned? Warriors, to me. Protect the hall and safeguard the innocents. Defend the hall! Defend the hall! Slay the goblins! Kill them all! The leader comes! Take him down!
Isgramor! We've won the day!
Heck yeah.
Shaw's bones, you have to help. Ugh, miserable gobs. They're missing. We found Bjork. We were escorting him home when we were ambushed. The goblins must have taken them both. The spiders encased their prey in cocoons. If Bjork and Gar were taken, you'll probably find them trapped in one of those silken prisons. You'll find spider cocoons along the beach east of the manor house. Look there. Show no mercy to these craven goblins and their spider pets.
All right.
The goblins have captured Gar. They took him into a cave near the beach.
Alright, let's rock for the beach. There it is.
We've got to kill the Goblin Warlord and his Spider Queen when we have the chance. Follow me.
Now we're going in the mine. Goblin Cave. Activating Goblin mode.
We're in the heart of the cave, friend. Now is the time to strike. What do you say? Think we're mighty enough to take on the Goblin Warlord and his Spider Queen? Crush the eggs. Crush them! That will draw out the ugly Spider Queen and her Goblin ally. Sovngarde awaits. We'll kill these beasts and send the Goblin horde to the pits. Isgramor! I'll watch your back while you crush spider eggs. Weapons up. Here they come. For Bjork! For Rogar! For Isgramor! blood. You've saved my life and the lives of my kind. I'll ask for your help one more time, if you'll let me. I crave revenge. We must make the Goblin Warlord and his Spider Queen pay for what they've done. Without your help, I'd never have defeated the Goblin Chief and his Spider Queen. I'm going to collect the Gob's head as a trophy for my father. Head back to the manor house and give my father the good news. I'll meet you when I'm done.
Alright. That was pretty cool, chat. Well, I mean, we basically just slaughtered an entire goblin tribe, but at the same time, you know, it's kind of neat to basically go from getting raided to just completely sacking them. What the shit?
Hey, what did you do that for? Div, the guys are going to need to talk.
Stop that lawbreaker!
What the hell did I do? Oh, son of a bitch. And of course, I'm not near a shrine either.
Harm the guards. We can talk after.
I have no idea what I did to deserve that, but cool.
I'm so shaken.
What hope is there?
The attacks are faltering. You've driven the goblins back. Shores, bones, traveler. Without your help, we'd be attending my son's funeral instead of celebrating a victory over the goblins. I'll never forget how you helped to defend my hold.
Nice.
There's a familiar sight.
Oh shit, it's a thing. Oh, it's gone. Guess I'm not supposed to go that way. Oh, I got taken off my horse. Sweet, it's like an Argonian village. Okay.
Hold. What's your business? In case you haven't noticed, friend, we're in the middle of a siege. Show us bones. It's good to see another competent fighter. General Serian has dug into Fort Virak like a tick on a dog, and we're having a cursed hard time digging him out. The Covenant has taken Fort Virak and reinforced her walls. Strong Nord reinforcements are waiting for us in the rift, but this fort keeps them bottled up. Our catapults can't crack the walls, and they've repelled every attack so far. Garen Inderol is leading the charge.
Yeah,
you can
back.
find him at the command tent west of here. Word is we've got General Serian backed into a corner. May Kyne speed you. Split some Covenant skulls for me.
By the three. Good to see you again, my friend. My spies are telling me General Serian sent most of his forces to Vivek's Antlers. He shouldn't have the strength to hold Fort Virak, but he's repelling our attacks. I think I know how he's doing this.
Magic.
I hope I'm wrong. You're the only one I trust to do this. Go to the front lines. This sounds gruesome, but I need you to inspect the bodies of Covenant troops after they fall. Look for anything, well, unusual, and be discreet. I don't want the troops to panic.
Hey, yo.
Help me.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh, hell yeah. Like a boss.
I wish I was off adventuring.
Hail.
Well, you know what they say, chat. I used to be an adventurer like you, but, you know.
Hello.
Hail.
Hello. Hello there.
Greetings.
It's eating something. Looks like fire shroomies. Useful. Oh, it's up. Alright. Shit's getting real now. Maes Mora. I have no idea what's happening to me right now, chat, but my hands are glowing blue.
When you are destroyed, the flies will pick your bones clean.
Power of the Daedra. Interesting. Holy shit, my inventory's full.
The plan is in place. You are but an inconvenience.
Alright, so now we gotta go back to town because we're maxed out. Damn.
As far as you know. As far as you know.
Okay, so now we need to go through all the crafting areas. So close. Alright, so let's check out the enchanting table.
Hurrade okorita. Hurrade magdarita. Hurrade magdarita. Hurrade deni ta. Hurrade haoko jejota. Hurrade magdarita.
What can I do for you?
Jode haoko jejota. Jode denima. Jode deni jejota. Jode dekepa jejota. Jora dekepa jejota. Jora rakepa jejota. Jora rakepa jejota.
What can I do for you?
Alright, so we got that done.
Praise Vivek! You were there to stop Alexandra Cannell from capturing the Coral Heart.
Yep. Alright, that one's done. Alright, that was pretty quick.
No one keeps their forges.
Sounds kind of cool. Okay, so now that we get all this done, we can head to Ebonheart and, well, go to the bank here first, then head to Ebonheart, dump the rest of the stuff, and then we should be good.
Help me out?
If I just knew this land better, I'd go find him myself. Lighted fire song.
Oh, the Mage's Guild has work for me now too.
Your timing is impeccable.
Nope, not now.
Would you care to make a deposit?
Okay. There we go. Nice. Damn, it didn't give it to me.
Did you find anything suspicious? Now you can see why I had you investigate. I didn't want to panic my troops. After each day of fighting, we've allowed the enemy to collect their dead, out of respect. Sarian is raising them at night to face us again the next day. That old lizard, Wox, came to me with a plan to infiltrate the fort. I told her it was too risky. Now we're fighting a losing battle. It's time to take a risk. Walks in Ash and an elite squad are in the ruins under the fort. She'll explain the rest.
Looks like we're gonna sack the fort.
I've gathered some of our most skilled fighters here. We're poised to infiltrate the fort as soon as the way is open. You're the perfect fit for my plan, my friend. My grandsire was a powerful shaman. He passed down an ancient formula for an elixir that allows a traveler to walk in the other world between the living and the dead. It works on those who've become attuned to the realms beyond. You're different. You must know that. Not all of you is with us, yes? That makes you the perfect candidate for the elixir. Using the elixir, you can pass through the catacombs beneath Fort Varrock. Find the door, open the way, and end this siege. Yes, drink it. Then you'll be able to go where we cannot. Of course, not all in the other world will welcome you. Contact with the Beyond could be unpleasant, so avoid any creatures you see there. Good luck.
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Face you so harder, so much harder.
Like eels through seagrass, we're inside. Well done. As we speak, my troops are attacking the fort's main yard. We still have plenty of work to do. Without reinforcements, these troops won't last long. And I'm sure Sarian won't give up without a fight. The real battle has just begun. It's time to finish off General Sarian and his abominations. Then we can reclaim Fort Varrock for the Pact. Holgun and Tanville have rallied the Nord and Dark Elf troops. They're just waiting for the signal that the gates are unbarred. After the gates are unbarred, look for Sarian in the fortress keep. We think he's holed up inside, studying his spell books. Blood for the Pact.
Alright. Crown repair kit. Nice. Alright, so guys, we gotta get in here. I'm gonna break this down. Get the gate open, all that good stuff, you know?
I need help.
We'll meet you in the secured area. For the Pact.
Alright, chat. So now we're gonna break through into here.
Excellent work. Meet Walks in Ash and me when you're finished.
These pack soldiers are beating the shit out of each other. I don't get it. That must be some of the Necrom stuff. That's intense as hell.
Too late. You've come too late. He's gone. That milk drinker was experimenting on us, turning us into fodder for his undead legion. He turned them. Turned me too. It's just a matter of time. Too late for me. Dying. Then I'll reanimate. Sarian's planning something. Some necromantic ritual. Got to stop him. Look, you've got to end us. Take a candle to the journals. Fire will do the rest. Go! If you want to help.
Let's see here.
The yacht is secure.
Once that Covenant general is a monster! Thank you, soldier. We'll ensure the dead rest peacefully. We can't let General Serion finish his ritual. Garin and I are ready to dispel his wards. You'll face the dead. I don't know how he's doing it, but Serion has transformed our warriors into undead slaves.
Shit.
Once the ward is down, enter the gate. Make your way to the keep and confront General Serion. We'll join you as soon as we can.
The ward has been dispelled. Go find Serion. We'll join you as soon as we've recovered our strength.
It's like, run!
Glory for the Pact!
The courtyard is ours!
We've done it. The general is dead.
Not Garin! Not Garin!
The Daggerfall Covenant took my son.
Damn.
Tanval. No! The Coral Heart is too powerful.
No, Holden. The Covenant must pay.
Oh, here we go.
Tanval. What have you done?
It starts.
Shaw's bones. Tanval's gone mad. I can't believe he took the Coral Heart. And Garin! Curse the fates. The wolves are circling, my friend. He's planning to use it to release Sadal, the second brother of Strife. We've got to stop him. All of Stonefalls will suffer if Tanval exploits the tormented spire. Absolutely. Troll's blood. Anything could break us apart these days. How do you think the Argonians and my fellow Nords will react to this? If Tanval summons yet another magical juggernaut into the Ashlands, it could very well be the end of the Pact. There's only one place he could have gone. Kraganmore. The city is the gateway to Tormented Spire. To get past the wards at the base of the mountain, he'd need to talk to the Dres Grandmaster that holds the key. Go, and stop him. Go, my friend. Stop Tanval from getting himself killed. I've already lost too much today. I'm wounded, curse it, but I'll try to answer any questions you have. Sadal is the second greater brother of Strife. We put Balrith back into his cage at Ash Mountain, but his ancient fiery brother still lurks in the heart of the top. Another one of these cursed Morrowind volcanoes. Like Ash Mountain, they made the spire into a mystic prison to hold a brother of Strife. It's south of Virak, just beyond the town of Kraganmore.
It's a bastion of House Drez, and their Grandmaster is the only one with access to the mountain. The spire has a mystic veil that stops anyone from wandering to the top. Garin is why. He was Tanvol's only child. For all the medals and honors he received during the war, I think raising Garin gave him the most pride. Losing Garin to the Covenant broke Tanvol. I think he snapped.
The storm is broken and the sky is clear, but another cloud looms on the horizon. You must find Tanvil. You must stop what he plans.
Ultimate sadness, chat. Garin is dead. I think. We did it. Of course, they lost Garin. That's like a big deal.
I'm hurt. Can you help me?
New area. And the boss fight up here. Wow, cool. Alright, I'm gonna head this way.
Set it ablaze!
The Cave of Memories. This will be interesting. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Do you think anybody's gonna come along, chat? Hmm. All right. Let's see here. So now we need to head south, I think? Yep. Oh my god. Found the new way shrine. Okay.
Will you hear my plea? Renegades from my tribe are besieging the Tribunal Temple at...
Jesus.
If you hadn't stopped the Covenant from summoning Sadal, we'd all be... Will you hear my plea? Renegades from my tribe are besieging the Tribunal Temple at Iliath. Our wise woman needs help persuading our Ashkon this is a terrible mistake. If he won't listen, she must. We Ashlanders just don't ignore the advice of our wise women. Our Ashkon defying her wishes? It's wrong. Please, if you can help, seek her north of the temple.
Be quick or be gone.
Do you come bearing a sword, or are your palms open to the sky? Then you know the shape of the problem. Our Ashkon has laid siege to the Tribunal Temple. He knows I disapprove. He rallied the hot-headed warriors of our tribe while I was meditating. He snuck out while my back was turned. The monks must understand we are not their enemy. Take an offering of herbs and potions. The Ashkon took our store to his camp. His renegades are protecting them. Fight through them. Take the medicine. Deliver it to the temple. Can you do this? He acts against my wishes, but he is still our Ashkon, the patriarch of our tribe. I keep the Kagesh tribe moral and wise. He keeps them safe and strong. He is our right arm and sharp in steel. All his followers are my children. I would have him give up this folly and rejoin us. We should live in peace, far from the houseman. If he won't listen to me, I'll have to step away from his side. So understand me, Outlander. If I must order Zedak's death, I've failed.
Let's see.
Well?
Oh, okay. Here we go. Son of a bitch. I walked right into that.
Spread out!
Get. Guess we need a couple more. There's still one thing left up here, it looks like.
Poison them. Ashlanders are all the same.
I'm sorry. I don't believe I know you. Our wise woman sent you?
By Azora, you couldn't have come at a better time. Let me see what you have. I'll take the herbs to Curate Brethis. As for you, there are many injured soldiers here. Take the drafts and use them on the dying. Meet me in the main temple complex. It's up the stairs to the southwest. I'll be speaking with Curate Brethis. Brethis is supposed to be wise for a houseman. Surely I can get him to see reason, even if this guar-brained ordinator won't.
The curate insists I treat this heretic like an ambassador. I don't know why. Those are her people outside screaming for our blood. I'd rather cut her head off and kick it over the wall to her barbarian kin. That would send a message.
My strength wanes. I'm injured. How it hurts.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Another stranger in my temple? You must be the Ashlander's chosen emissary. Though violence still threatens our sanctuary, I am grateful. I know Hedrana, and I know we both desire peace. What can we do to gather it in our arms? There's a long history of bad blood between the Ashlanders and our order. Hedrana and I can't impose peace on our followers, however we might feel. If we could stem the tide of violence even for a moment. Who would respond? The Pact holds the Covenant at bay. The only troops they've sent are their wounded and dying. You've helped the grievously injured, but wounded soldiers can't protect us. There is still a source of power left to us, the Tribunal. Perhaps the three will show us a way through these trying times. Go to the sanctuary on this floor and pray at the shrine. Perhaps the Tribunal will answer you.
Work builds character, they say.
I finally broke one.
Ah, it's you again. The child whose soul was stolen. My lady Almalexia is grateful for the aid you gave disciple Sildras. My lady has many responsibilities to her children. Is Iliath more important than the Covenant invasion? Than Molag Bal's schemes? Than a mother struggling to give birth in Mournhold? Or a father praying for his sick child's life in Sedanin? Even if they do attack, everyone here will still die someday. Even you, child. One night, you will close your eyes and never return to Tamriel. The Tribunal does not offer immortality, nor does it shield the reverent from the trials of life. Ah, now that is a wiser question. Almalexia bids me to say this. Go to the chapel below this temple. Take ashes from the urns of Narathran and Faryon. Scatter them in the eternal flames beneath the northern and southern towers. The Ordinators will appear before you. You must earn their respect. Long ago, Narathran and Faryon were guard captains who gave their lives to defend Iliath. Defeat them in combat, and they'll aid in your defense of Iliath. Suppose a Mer asked you for aid against an enemy he could not defeat alone. If you can defeat him in battle, he's weak, and he wants you to solve problems for him. If he can defeat you, he's strong, and his need is genuine.
Alright, let's see.
A lot to do here. I'm quite busy, can't you see?
Okay, so we got one going this way and one going the other way.
Who dares take my ashes? I am beaten. You have my aid.
Who calls me? Stand and fight! Hold. I will help defend the walls.
Nice.
I'm rather busy right now. Merciful healing mother, what is that dreadful noise? Truly, the three have touched this temple. The spirits of past ordinators now guard our walls. Peace at last. Now, if only... Wait, who is that?
Curate! Curate! Ashlanders have tunneled under the walls. We're all doomed. Almalexia, save us! The Ashlanders are inside the temple. They've broken through an old storage tunnel under the hillside. We'll all be killed! They got in behind the temple building to the southwest. Ordinator Nethys has taken command of its defenses. Even with the spirits and healed soldiers, I fear we'll be overrun. This is a fight for our lives.
Please, there's another way. It doesn't have to end like this. Not with another slaughter. Not with more blood between us. They attack because they don't know Hedrana disapproves. I'd hoped to avoid this, but there's no choice. I would like to give you a An artifact. Hedrana gave it to me as a last resort. I don't know. The wise woman spoke into it. When you activate it, her image appears and repeats what she said. If you use it near Zidak's Ashlanders, they should let you pass. She didn't say. I've seen similar devices in collections of dwarven relics. I don't know why the wise woman would have such a thing. The dwarves were sinful people who wallowed in selfish curiosity. Our Ashkan acts against the wishes of our wise woman. If his duplicity was known to our people, they'd never trust him again. It would destroy him. He does what he thinks is best for us. It's difficult to explain to outsiders. The Ashkan is the father of our tribe. Would you want to learn that your father is a liar? That he puts his desire for revenge above your family's safety? I admire your strength. If I couldn't trust my father's wisdom, I'd feel lost. Where would I turn for counsel? I'm sorry, this isn't your concern.
Ah, it's you. Good. We need someone here who can get things done. We've repelled the Ashlanders' first assault. It's only a matter of time before they launch another one. I have to give them credit. Breaching the tunnel was a creative approach. Fortunately for us, the Ashlanders are lousy engineers. The support beam's holding open the breach. I can hear them cracking from here. It would be easy to knock them down, if you had the tools to do it. The temple monks do a good deal of manual labor here, gardening and such like. Look in their quarters. Those outbuildings back behind the temple, a pickaxe would work. You're right, it's not the safest plan. That's why we'd like you to weaken the supports, not knock them down outright. If you can use a bit of finesse, they won't collapse before you hit the last one. I think that's obvious. You need to get out as fast as you can.
Alright, let's go get the thing.
I bid you let this one pass unharmed.
Move now!
Heed me, Kargish warriors. I bid you let this one pass unharmed. Heed me, Kargish warriors. I bid you let this one pass unharmed. Heed me, Kargish warriors. I bid you let this one pass unharmed. Heed me, Kargish warriors. Heed me, Kargish warriors. I bid you let this one pass unharmed.
You've won nothing, dog.
Oh shit.
To me, warriors!
Heed me, Kargish warriors. I bid you let this one pass unnoticed.
Shit, I gotta fight that guy again.
You one nothing dog! To me, warriors!
You really do want to help. An outlander willing to give us a chance. Will wonders never cease? Zadak's fatal flaw was rage, not cowardice. Now there is no male in our tribe fit to take his place. Some of the housemen at the temple want revenge. They will hunt our people, so Tyrannot and I are leaving. We'll quit this place soon and disappear into the wastes again. The housemen will hunt us. They always do, but they won't catch us. Bid farewell to Tyrannot if you wish. May your kills be quick and many, traveler.
Alright, so now we gotta make our way somewhere. I guess here.
All of them! He killed them all! They're all dead! My unit was sent here because a stable boy made it to Ebonheart and reported a slave revolt. Oh, gods! He butchered them! He killed his own soldiers! Olaf Stormwall, my commander.
Shit.
Something happened while I was away patrolling the road. When I came back to report, he was covered in blood. He was butchering Kalendi. He saw me and came at me. He's up the road. I need to get out of here.
Say something. Speak before I hack you apart. Good. It's not inside you. Listen to me. There's some horror making copies of people. It kills you, then makes a copy of your body for its own. But it's not a perfect copy. It can't mimic speech. I had to do it. They were changing. You think I'm mad? See for yourself. I was in the cellar of that stable. It leapt into one of my troops, and I trapped it down there. Go in and introduce yourself. I did. Look, I don't know how this thing works. All I know is it climbs inside people. It kills them and then creates a double. When you kill the double, it sheds the body and runs. If it needs a new place to hide, these burned corpses won't be it.
Huh. This corpse is stretched for his flesh. Its clothes are soaked with blood. Judging from the exit in the soldier's back, simply towards the way out of her from within.
Have you seen my husband? We got separated when those Khajiiti animals started rioting. This is all their fault. The hauntings, the destroyed crops, the ruin of a beautiful home. They're foul-smelling animals. I told Tamriel that catmen make poor slaves. And then there's that monster. They brought it here. Rashada summoned it. He's some kind of shaman. My husband broke up a ritual that Catman was performing a few nights ago. We punished everyone there and confiscated a totem from their makeshift altar. The creature's afraid of that totem. I saw the creature slip into one of our guards. He attacked me, so I panicked and hit him with the totem. He wailed and ran off. I should have kept that totem with me. In all the chaos, I left it in our bedroom. If you see
This is some scary shit.
Well, what did you see? Speak, curse you! That's about what I figured. Run along, pup. Go hide. I'll handle this. If the monster catches you, well, I'll have to kill a copy of your corpse.
Alright, here we go. Nice.
There's something wrong with Tamriel. I'm afraid to go near him. No, I don't believe you. I know that's him. There's just something wrong with him. Don't hurt him. He's just frightened.
Let's go after him. Damn it. We're gonna go find another one.
I heard Ruvali scream. She said you chased it down here. I took a swing at it, but it got away. She's upstairs crying over her husband's corpse. Go on up there. If her husband starts to move, kill him with fire.
We were going to expand the plantation. We wanted to trade the useless catmen for some strong Bretons and Redguards. I want nothing that belonged to that dirty catman Rashada. He brought that monster here. He must know a way to send it back. The catman's inside the barn in the center of the plantation. Maybe he stayed to watch his monster tear us apart. Wicked animal. Here, take the idol. I don't want it near me. He was so good to me. He was so good to me. I can't believe he's really gone.
Alright, let's just see what's up here. The Daggerfall closes a message. Gatesh, once you've started the fires by the house, meet with Njasi and free the prisoners. We'll be waiting south of the barn. Tonight, we'll find freedom. Shikar.
You bring Rashada the idol at the Hollow Moon, yes? Moons guide you, stranger. Yes, Rashada's beautiful wife, his most precious Jazadi. Their lashes stripped her fur to the bone. She died from their torture. That is why this one called Dromathra. Rashada regrets this. Trading hate only brings more suffering. If Rashada had many nights, he could explain. We integrate Tamriel's gods with our own so we can blend in. We also do this to amuse ourselves. But there are Khajiit spirits outside Tamriel's pantheon. Dark spirits. They are Dromathra. Use the idol on the dark spirits, then kill them to charge it. While you hold the idol, anything that possesses you will cease to be. This is how we stop the monster. This one must apologize to Ruvali. Meet us in her home when the idol is charged.
Ooh, a sky shard. See, after the prisoner free, bring them to the quarters east of the barn. We've hidden weapons there, armed and prepared to fight. chest. The Winter Kark Katesh will set fires, and Rashada will summon spirits to create chaos. Unjasi will bring the prisoners here. Meet Shakar in the pumpkin patch by the stables. Until then, be brave and think of home. This Khajiit was carrying a map and a sealed message addressed to Bahara, an area of the North Plantation circled with the map.
Please show mercy to Bahara. She wields no weapons, nor does she harbor ill thoughts against you. Yes, we grew up together in Senshal. Jakar looked after Bahara. He fought the slavers to protect her. They put Bahara in the mines, and Jakar down here. Word came to Bahara that Jakar would start a riot. He did it to be with Bahara again. No, this isn't happening. Please, leave this one to her sorrow.
Ow.
Rashada asked to be forgiven. The beast blathered about understanding and change. The animal responsible for the death of my Tyrell dared to address me. He spoke of his dead wife and his tortured people. He's mimicking sorrow, but Khajiit are incapable of normal emotions, right? Look at my sweet Tyrell. Rashada must pay for Tyrell's death. You agree with me, right? You believe that? But my Tyrell. Enough. Enough death. The cat went to the stables. Tell Ulov to meet us there. Rashada wanted you to use the totem on some godless altar east of the pumpkin patch. Once you've found Ulov and used the totem, meet us at the stables. He said the ritual would protect you. If you kill the creature while holding the charged totem, it will be destroyed when it tries to possess you. I don't know whether to believe him or not.
I saw a Khajiit run out the door. What's going on? I'm taking orders from a milk-drinking pup and a cat. This should be amusing. I'll be there.
Let's rock. Shit.
Why should I care about his wife's death? Look at him. He's an animal. He's the enemy. I didn't see him when I arrived, but he must have been here. Rashada was already bound. Olaf must have... Wait. Olaf?
Are you going to free me? Please set me free.
It's the creature. It's in Olaf.
I've got to get out of here.
Nice.
My hands are betraying me. I can't believe I listened to you. Did you kill that monster? Good. But I won't forgive that Khajiit for Tyrael's death, even if he does forgive me for the death of his wife. But I suppose there's been enough killing.
Yeah, hit level 20. Ooh, 3 attribute points, 3 skill points. Flame Atronach Craig. That sounds interesting. Dungeon Finder unlock. Lion Guard Knight. Covenant Seal. Wait, what? Oh, costumes. Cool. Let's see here. Nice, not bad at all. Oh, here we go.
Hello there! Stars above. Finally, someone with a bit of sense to them. Please, traveler, help out a fair trader, aye? Bloody Argonians, that's what happened. A gang of mad lizards, hissing and spitting their crazy chants. They stole every flask of my stock and fled up to the cave on the hill. I'm a brave mer. I'll walk the ashlands. But I'm not suicidal. How do you think? I'm a respected trader with the Darkvale Trading Costa, one of the largest importers and exporters in the Southern Isles. Get those potions back, and I'll make it worth your while. Don't worry about me. I'll be waiting here with these rented guar, my carts, and the stench of decomposing guards. No rush. One of the largest merchant concerns in the Aldmeri Dominion. The Costa runs trade out of the Isle of Auridorn. I was sent here by my masters to secure a compact with the Dark Elven House Drez. Things have not gone according to plan. I'm not sure what to tell you. When the beast struck our little convoy, I hid beneath the cart. I only came out once they'd gone. I hired these guards to keep me safe, but, well, I find myself wishing I'd contracted a higher class of sellsword. The city of Kraganmore. The head of House Drez sent the master traders of Skywatch a missive indicating his interest in commerce. And thus, ever the faithful servant, I am here. There is no excuse
Oh shit!
for stealing.
Thought that was a book.
Don't worry about me. I'll be waiting.
Whoops. Alright, let's rock. Shit. Oh, I see. There's a rare here. It's like, run! Alright, let's see what we got now. Just realized the person that sent me in here to get this looks a lot like Sheogorov.
Ah, you're back. Do you have my goods? By the hoary hosts of Oriel, thank you. If I'd arrived in Kraganmore empty-handed, I don't think it would have gone well for me. Go with the thanks of this humble trader and his masters in the Darkvale Trading Costa.
Okay, it should be here. Alright, let's rock this. Oh shit. Nice. Oh shit. Soul gem for the win.
This is a bad time for Crogganmore, traveler. Are you here on business? If not, you'd best be moving along. Don't we all? I wish you luck, stranger, but you probably won't find much here. Grandmaster Omin has been transformed from a bloodthirsty Nixhound into a simpering Gwar. Maybe one of the guardsmen here can tell you more. I want no part of it.
Huh. Sounds like some shady shit's afoot up here.
You're the hero who defeated Alexandra Canal at Vivek's antics.
Everyone wants to pay me a bounty. It must be my face. It has that "you can trust me" quality.
I doubt you'll try anything like this again.
The Hissing Gwar.
Greetings, you both. Welcome to the Hissing Gwar. How can I help you?
Alright.
Hurry to the Cloudy Dregs Inn. Our situation grows perilous, and Azura is anything but patient.
Salut! Salut!
Greetings.
My eyes answer my
Alright, so now we gotta go across the way, I think. Ooh, there's a freaking house here. Let's take a look at the house.
Sewer did they dredge you idiots out of? some of the other maidens.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Of course. Not exact. Glyphs are...
Damn. This guy has square on deck.
Greetings.
Why must we work so hard for so little?
Let's see what the house looks like. So it's a small house. How much do they want for it? 69k. Yeah, F that. I mean, maybe if I have like nothing else to do, I guess like housing would be like the ultimate end game, right? Be like, yo, let's go see if we can save up to get a house. Like, I honestly feel like that'll be how this goes eventually.
I'm desperate.
Look what the Vanguard did. They confiscated my Gua pen to hold their supplies. They scattered my poor Gua and laughed. I'm too scared to go looking for them. What will I do now?
Aye, Vivek, you're the only one who cared. Here, take my herding rod. Use it to poke my loose Gua in the ribs. They'll recognize the feeling and know they should return home. Then check back with me.
Dear God.
What?
Don't interrupt me while I'm working.
Straight up, I know that feeling.
I think they're all here. Thanks. Not everyone would stop to help a simple farmer. I'll praise your name to every Gua herder in Stonefalls.
This one begs of you.
You call yourselves soldiers?
Here we go.
Surely we can compromise on the matter.
Remember, Grand Master, the urgency of our business.
As you say, Captain. As you... Who are you?
Oh, this guy.
What gives you the... Oh, the hero of Fort Virac. Honor to you and your house. What brings a hero of the Pact to Kraganmore? On most days, I'd be honored to welcome you to my city. Today, however, important matters distract me. I'm sorry, but the Indoril Vanguard demands my attention. Please, speak to my seneschal, Danu Farn. She may be able to help you.
Quickly, friend. Over here.
Caution, stranger. Speak quietly, lest one of the Vanguard hear us. Tarnvil Indoril and his Vanguard stopped here on the way to the Tormented Spire. At first, the Grandmaster refused Tarnvil access to the mountain. Then Tarnvil snapped. He ordered his Vanguard to take the Grandmaster's son hostage. Tarnvil has lost control. He must be stopped, but first, the Grandmaster needs help. Nudra Slaw upstairs will know more. Go, and good luck.
Honor to you and your house. What can I do for you? No, we'll need to take the information from the Vanguard. As I see it, you have two options. You could sneak into their barracks here in town, or you could assault their camp. You'll need a disguise to appear as one of the Vanguard. The sentry at the door is turning everyone else away. Once inside, try to stay out of sight. Speak to Kasha. I hear she might have what you're looking for. The Vanguard set up camp east of town. When Tarnvil went to the spire, he took most of his troops with him. Those left behind won't like someone just wandering in. They're spoiling for a fight. Excellent. What have you decided? Kasha's just outside selling her wares near the manor wall. Once you've found what we're looking for, get back here and report to Danu. She'll know what to do. Of course, I'll tell you anything I can. Tarnvil Indoril left them behind after his talk with Grandmaster Drez. Our Grandmaster is the only one who can grant access to Tormented Spire. He must have agreed. Tarnvil went that way. It's an ancient site of blood, magic, and power. Sadal, the brother of Strife, is held prisoner there. We think Tarnvil wants to use the Coral Heart to free Sadal.
Oh,
he would
shit.
unleash the monster on the Daggerfall Covenant.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good at all. I mean, it'd be good, but it wouldn't
Each great house has its sphere of influence. Would you begrudge the Hlalu their merchant contracts? House Drez has done much to help civilize the less fortunate races. And besides, we are now forbidden to enslave our pact allies.
All right.
You come to buy from this one, yes? Grandmaster gives a special license to sell and trade many fine wares. You come to buy from this one, yes? Perhaps. Can't remember. Kasha is a loyal servant and doesn't wish harm to come to House Drez. A kind gift removes suspicion. You come for a package for the great House Drez, yes? Here it is.
Alright, let's go blend it.
What do you want, soldier? Right, right. Come on in.
Oh shit, he was up there. Whoops.
The look on your face. You've discovered where the Grandmaster's son is being held? Truly? The honored dead of Kruggamore have been interred in those tombs for centuries. They were built to honor the Daedra in the time of the Chimer.
Oh lord.
Well done indeed. That tomb complex will be well defended. Take care. The tomb is buried in the mountainside. There's a tunnel that will take you right to its entrance. You can find the tunnel by leaving Kruggamore through the western pass.
This one right here.
My scales are dry with disappointment. You are correct. The Dark Elves of Kragganmore do not swim in the River of Humor. I came here to delve into a nearby tomb, but the soldiers prevent my entry. I heard a whisper of a sacred Dark Elf performance. Those who performed it splashed in the River of Humor, and the Dark Elves laughed. If you tread the dust of the tomb, will you seek the right for me? Don't eat any cooked trode, Lucio. Just tell me everything you hear about the sacred performance, and ignore anything you hear about a secret society or a death sentence. Rumors say the performance required precision. Performing it incorrectly was punishable by death. A mysterious order protected the right, murdering anyone who performed it without care. Of course, I'm sure those are just rumors.
Vivek, protect me.
Before the three, as is my right and my duty, I greet you as the eldest of the brothers Randoro. No one has asked about the sacred performance in a long while, Noir. You dare brave the wrath of the Mirthless Order? Would you risk death to learn my secret knowledge? Very well, the first part of the performance goes like this. One day, in full view of the Noir, the mayor of Coal Canton, and so he crushed some muck sponge pulp into a netch's tentacles. There, go, and bother me no longer. By my sacred oath, that is the only portion of the performance I am allowed to impart. Seek more knowledge in the Mora, where the bitter green grows thick among the bar. Performance of the sacred rite requires exact preparation. True humor must be taken seriously, so an improper performance demands death.
Holy shit.
Those who fail find themselves face down in the Hackalow. Well, have a snifter of grief then, Mutsera Swit. Just know that Kraganmore is the ancient home of the Mirthless Order. If your friend performs the rite improperly, he will be slain. Own no weakness or fault. I greet you as one of the performing brothers Randoro. If you wish to brave the Mirthless Order, that is your choice. Here's the second part of the performance. In response, the Morog of Coal Canton released their Kwama, bled all across the Anmore and poured their shame upon the ground. Justice does not know sleep, and the honor of your house is yours alone. I greet you as the youngest of the brothers Randoro. The Mirthless Order will track you, no doubt, but that is your choice. The third part of the performance goes like this. Only when the Mera was burned in a Sujama Molag, the mare was put to the Dagon, the Mora was safe to travel again. There, it is concluded.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Thank the three. Look, I know just how to get out of here. I used to play in these tombs as a child. Follow me quickly back to the city. We must speak to Father. You arrived in the nick of time.
All right. Killing it so far. What's up, Thunder? Sorry, it took me a second to see your chat there.
Out safely, I see. Thanks again for your timely aid. Together, we've begun the liberation of Kraganmore. Let's get to my father. We'll run these Indoril out of town.
Alright, let's see here.
Do you bring moisture? Quickly, tell me of the sacred performance. Moisten my scales. My scales are truly dry now, my friend. Do you bring moisture? What have you learned? My scales are truly dry now, my friend. I erect the...
You should find somebody who wants to do a bad game to show you what that one looks like.
Be welcome and wallow in the river of humor. Thank you again for your claws and stretch your tails.
If you can get a friend or somebody to come by here and do the
What
thing.
is worse than a dark elf
crazy.
slaver's whip? A dark elf slaver's wit. Dark elves are not very funny. You are drying my scales off. Thank you again for your time on the river. Keep your teeth sharp.
Well, he lives. So, for those wondering, right, it literally causes, basically, if I remember correctly, like a shit show to happen. Let's see.
My son is free, and my hands are unbound. Now, the Vanguard will learn the price of threatening House Drez. Accept the thanks and esteem of House Drez. Now that my son is safe, I entrust the second key to Tormented Spire to you. Use it. Stop Tarnval Induril. I will always be in your debt for freeing my son. Yes, the Vanguard made the error of taking advantage of my noble house. I want that error corrected. Grandmaster Induril appointed his senior aide to command the Vanguard. I believe the man's name is Captain Dunvero. Kill him. That is the price of affronting the Drez.
You have the gratitude of Sendrez, my new friend. I'd raise a goblet of wine with you if there was time, but there isn't. Father's given you the key then. Excellent. I'll make a mark on your map. You should find a cave there that leads to the path up the slope. There should be 2 ward stones at the entrance, each attuned to a constellation. The Atronak and the Tower, if I recall. The key should allow you to disrupt those stones, and any others you encounter on your journey. 3 guide your steps.
Alright. Okay. So chat, before I go much further, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes or so. I'll still have my phone, so I can still chat with, like, you know, YouTube chat, but I won't be on camera. My character will just be staring at empty space. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to put myself somewhere fun. Maybe you'll get to see while I'm gone. Maybe you'll get to see all hell break loose here. I'm going to stay sneaky because I don't know how bad it's going to be. But yeah, I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. And again, I've got my phone,
Keep your
so
teeth sharp.
I can still chat. See you in a few.
Be welcome and wallow in the river of humor. Avert your claws and stretch your tails. Have you heard the one about the Telvanni chef? Her idea of a hot meal was burning down the tower. The tower was consumed in a fireball, you see. There is no moisture in your angry stares. Welcome and wallow in the river of humor. Avert your claws and stretch your tails. What is worse than a dark elf slaver's whip? A dark elf slaver's wit? Dark elves are not very funny. You are drying my scales, audience. Keep your teeth sharp. Be welcome and wallow in the river of humor. Avert your claws and stretch your tails. Have you heard the one about the Telvanni chef? Her idea of a hot meal was burning down the tower. The tower was consumed in a fireball, you see. There is no moisture in your angry stares. Be welcome and wallow in the river of humor. Avert your claws and stretch your tails. What is worse than a dark elf slaver's whip? A dark elf slaver's wit? Dark elves are not very funny. You are drying my scales, audience. Keep your teeth sharp. Be welcome and wallow in the river of humor. Avert your claws and stretch your tails. Have you heard the one about the Telvanni chef? Her idea of a hot meal was burning down the tower. The tower was consumed in a fireball, you see. There is no moisture in your angry stares. Be welcome and wallow in the river of humor. Avert your claws and stretch your tails. What is worse than a dark elf slaver's whip? A dark elf slaver's wit? Dark elves are not very funny. You are drawing my scales, audience. Keep your teeth sharp. Be welcome and wallow in the river of humor. Avert your claws and stretch your tails. Have you heard the one about the Telvanni chef? Her idea of a hot meal was burning down the tower. The tower was consumed in a fireball, you see. There is no moisture in your angry stares. Be welcome and wallow in the river of humor.
Almost back. My fiance came home early.
Stretch your tails.
I'm like, oh, hi!
What is worse than a dark elf slaver's whip? A dark elf slaver's wit. Dark elves are not very funny. You are drying my scales, audience. Keep your teeth sharp. Be welcome and wallow in the river of humor. Avert your claws and stretch your tails. Have you heard the one about the Telvanni chef? Her idea of a hot meal was burning down the tower. The tower was consumed in a fireball, you see. There is no moisture in your angry stares.
Alright. Let me blow my nose right quick. It's amazing how it makes my character flail around. Alright, let's do this shit.
Be welcome and wallow in the river of humor.
I'm glad he's still alive.
Avert your claws and stretch your tails.
But at the same time, like, when you do the other thing, like, it gets to be really hell out. What is this? Here we go. Reddit Chungus, that is a great name.
A friendly face. Good. Good. This day may not be a complete failure. Damned daggers happened. I followed a lead out of Kraganmore. Reports of Covenant soldiers near Soft Loam Cavern. I didn't believe it. Not this far out. Was I wrong about that? They've got a portal in there. Leads straight back to Covenant lands. Won't be long before they can launch an attack on the city. Get in there and find it. Damned thing is maintained by 2 crystals. Destroy them, and it'll pop like a soap bubble. I suppose I'm lucky I made it out alive. But by the 3, I'm glad you came along. If I'd failed here, I think my captain would have had my head. I told you, I didn't expect to find anything. But my captain was certain the information we got from that captured orc was good, so here I am. Didn't know I'd be walking into a damn nest of daggers. I don't think so. I saw special boxes that they used to pack the crystals. The portal reaches all the way back to Covenant lands. Daggerfall City, for all I know. No, I think you destroy those things, and the little plan shatters to pieces.
Alright, so now we gotta go in here. Which is good, because we need to find a thing in here. Alright, so the way this works is you want to haul ass. Ooh, a chest. Oh shit, there's a sky shard here. Nice.
For the Covenant!
Light it up!
Made it. I love writing these things. It's like you could go about it like you would, like, you know, a normal Elder Scrolls game, but this feeling of just hauling ass in light armor through massive amounts of shit is probably one of the most anxiety-ridden fun things I've done in a minute.
Pain. Thank the Lord, Mother, and Wizard. You're back. Please tell me you've got good news. Yes. Thank you, Traveler. This means I'll get to keep my head. I think I've regained strength enough to make it back to Kraganmore. I'll spare you the wrath of my captain and report the news myself. 3 keep you.
Alright, so now we can go to, I guess, the Tormented Spire? According to this, we're missing like a whole section somewhere. You know what I mean? And I'm wondering if it's here or here. Eventually I'm just going to look up a map online, but I'm going to keep going along this road here to this shrine. And oh, I gotta kill the captain here too as well. Okay, let's do this. Ah, there it is. They missed me. Nice. All right.
Is it done? Is Captain Dunveril defeated? It is well. You've proven the strength of my great house, and you brought my son home safely. I now name you the Hand of Drez, and offer you my aid, should you need it in the future. To their friends, the Drez are generous.
Nice. So we've now done this part.
Open for business.
Alright, time to take this path. Damn it. I hate hitting that button. It knocks me out of the mount.
Filthy goblins stole my wine.
Why is it called blue wine? It's not actually blue. I'm a wine trader. Balmoral blue wine is my most popular, my best-selling wine. Of course, I'm ruined now. Those goblins over there in the camp knocked over my wagon and killed my horse. Took most of my shipment. Yeah, that's a great idea. I need my shipment back for the selling. Can you get the wine back from a camp over there and bring it here to me? Remember, wine comes in bottles, round, thin bottles, probably on the ground. Can't miss them. Oh, sure, I'm top-notch. I'm a good wine seller. I'm Dothan, the wine master. I sell from Fort Virac to Darvin's Watch, and everywhere in between. Are you real? Your ears look funny.
My apprentice, strange meeting you out here in the wilds. After Davon's Watch, I hadn't expected to see you again. If I might, he thinks he's a magical genius. To prove a point, he's transformed his brother into a goblin. A lady goblin. The chieftain of the nearby Shadow Silk tribe has taken him prisoner. He has every intent of taking Dethys as his tribal matron. I've created a refined spell gem that should allow you to slip into the camp. Just be wary. The spiders guarding the goblins will not be fooled. Assault Chieftain Grimstal and return Dethys to us safely, if you would be so kind.
Also, wasn't there a village around here that I missed? I think there was.
Remember, thank the three, all three of them. This wine is perfect for selling to other people. You are my new and bestest friend. If you ever have need of wine, remember my name, Drothan, the Wine Master.
Next.
You're not with the tribe, are you? Help me. Denthis was just showing me how the spell works. Then the Shadowsilk tribe jumped us. They carried me off as a tribute for Grimstall. Enough talk. Get me out of here.
And Dethys has returned, unharmed from the looks of his green skin. I hope these two have learned from their mistakes. Spellcrafting is not to be taken lightly, like a goblin's heart, apparently.
Alright, let's see. Yes, there is a settlement.
Hi there.
Oh, sweet. Some big Argonian town.
I must finish this.
You look brave and wise. What is your name? That is a good name you have. So well named. Would you like to help me with a problem? Pashriha, my sister, she is crazy. Not long ago, we repelled a Covenant attack. She chased their leader to the northwest. Would you look for her? If you find her slain, could you drag her corpse back to town? You are kind. I don't think every sister tests her brother this way, but it has always been so with me and Pashriha. Our home taught us to survive. Everything in Black Marsh tries to eat us. When something bites us, we bite back harder.
Welcome. Are you a scholar of the Mages Guild? Wait, don't tell me. I did. I'm going to join the guild in Ebonheart. Their scales will be moist with envy when I show them my concoction. It's a potion that imitates the visions we get when we lick the hist tree. I just need the final reagent. Yes, grubgrass.
Oh boy.
Would you? It grows at the base of a waterfall near here. Meanwhile, I'll work on the brew. There's grubgrass on under the western waterfall. You'll need to stuff it in a vial and rush it back here. No time to lose on this brew. I'm talented. My skill pours from the sky. I never even picked up a book, but look how naturally I brewed this potion, and look how colorful it is. That's talent.
Oh boy. This is gonna be... This is gonna be great.
These Covenant soldiers are not lions. They are insects. My poor brother. He's a good elder, but he has many responsibilities. He cannot hunt insects like his sister. I will return to him soon. You offered to help my brother. Will you help me as well? I'm tracking the Covenant leader. He ran from my blade before it could feed on his flesh. But another danger looms over our town. A monstrous orc and a treacherous storm mage. We slaughtered their troops, but they were too powerful to take down. Mijapa is tracking them to the east. Look for him if you think you can defeat these champions. Kill them. Make the ash safe again. I must find that insect, the lieutenant. When I catch him, I'll pluck his wings and watch him dance on his back. Fort Varrock sent a small group of troops to help Lukiel Uxith. They are good neighbors. The Covenant insects swarmed them before they reached town. We came across them while hunting for the lieutenant.
Oh, that sucks. At least you're kinda alright.
Do not waste my time.
You're wet, and you stink. You have my reagents? I'll mix this and this. There. Now, to test it. Would you take this to my assistant? Oh no, he's much too afraid of me. He's hiding behind the large mushrooms to the south. We call him Not So Quick. Just tell him I don't want him to drink it. Tell Not So Quick he shouldn't drink the elixir. I know. Trust me.
I can't talk. I have to concentrate on not being seen. If I can't see her, she can't see me. Really? She said that? Then my first reaction is to drink it. But she knows that's what I'll think, so I shouldn't. But I should do the opposite of that, so... Dry scales. I think I figured her out. Give it to me.
Ugh, disgusting.
feels so good.
Quickly! How did it go? Was there a strong color change? Perhaps a strong smell? He'll get better. Here, smell this. Does it smell dangerous? No, of course not. It smells great. Your turn. You'll want to be out in the open, preferably in the exact center of town. Enjoy the experience. Remember, you want to drink it in the open. Otherwise, the experience might overwhelm you. Actually, it might still overwhelm you, but there you go.
Oh god.
Help! The cat's after me!
Wow.
Well, what did you see? Fascinating. That's not what I expected. Perhaps I should pick up an alchemical text or two, purely to augment my own talent, of course. Thank you. Swim swiftly.
Well?
She may be crazy, but she's ooze-worthy. Wasting time is an important part of life.
Well?
Let's see here.
Step. Step quietly, traveler. There's a mountain of an orc nearby. Ah, you've not seen him then. You should know a powerful mage fights at his side. Her spells make him incredibly powerful. In the ruins atop that bluff, follow this gorge to the east to reach him. If you are able to defeat the monster, I'll name you One Who Breaks Mountains. Mijapa mentioned that you fought a monstrous orc. This news is good. I wish it broke through my gloom. Posh Riha has yet to return. My scales should be thickened with dread by now, but they are not. Yes, she was seen recently. Posh Riha is like a storm, unpredictable and violent. I fear one day she will break. Southwest of here. Could you try to find her again? She worries me, but I must see to the town's defense.
Alright, but now I gotta go back to town. Oh, sweet, Sky Shroud. Oh, it's up there. Damn. Nice. Alright, so now we gotta sell stuff, get rid of stuff, blah blah, all that good stuff.
That was a brave deed. Welcome to no.
Oh, one sec, chat. Let's get a hamburger and fries. Oh, a brisket burger. Nice.
Welcome to...
Nice. Hmm. Interesting. it'll do for now.
Think we'll ever have peace in
If I
Cyrodiil?
just knew this land better, I'd go find him myself. Blighted fire song.
Welcome to the Hlalu trade.
That's pretty cool.
What is it?
Alright, it's almost time to blow this joint. Shit, sucked.
Mourn for me, or they'll suspect I'm alive. I'm lying still on the ground. Don't worry. I just tried to eat an eel that's too large. I must remain here a moment until I can stand again, but I fear the Covenant's leader may escape. You are kind, one who stands over me. Could you stab his corpse with my dagger, the Motafang? I feel bad that my failure has denied Mota her chance to feast on his flesh. Go.
He's a really good trap.
Daggerfall.
The ultimate horror is survival.
For talk.
Nailed it.
Has that insect been squashed? You have shown me I have much to learn. Mota Fang does not belong in my hands. I will train, so that someday these fingers will appreciate a similar blade. But Mota, she belongs to you now.
Hey, another one. Damn, that's not bad at all. Peace sign. Alright, so let's check a look here. I think it's time to head south. I just know I'm missing some stuff.
Just living.
to keep here. Heimdall.
Damn the ancient. Careful, traveler. A curse is loose on Heimlin Keep. You walk her paths at your own peril. A troop of Covenant soldiers happened upon the keep. They attacked, thinking we were a military outpost. We tried to fend them off, but they fought past our defenses and managed to enter the vault. They smashed a relic and unleashed the curse. We made a potion to help the afflicted, but we've run out, and we need components to make more. Gather spectral essences by slaying cursed spirits, and collect tainted hearts from the dead. Then take them south to Mirari. I must attend to the afflicted here. My wife Mirari could use your assistance. Disrupt the spirits and gather their dead hearts. It's grim work, but it must be done. I'm not entirely sure. Some ghost of the past. Heimlin Keep sits atop a reliquary. We tend an archive of ancient magics, weapons, and relics. Even we, her stewards, don't know all that lies below. It's like a disease that weakens and saps your life force. It's fast and it's deadly. And you don't just die. Your soul comes back as a dire apparition. That's foul, ancient magic. That's the irony. We are researchers, scholars in pursuit of knowledge. We used our spellcasting might to hold our own against the daggers. But if they had not released the curse, odds are we would all be dead. House Telvanni hasn't joined the Ebonheart Pact, but we still have responsibilities in central Morrowind. We've kept watch over the reliquary under Heimlin Keep for generations.
Alright. Let's see here. Right, so now we're gonna go to the Telvanni. Ooh, those are weird, those little portals.
Who in Oblivion are you? This place isn't safe. Ah, good. Sothasil has smiled on us, finally. All we needed was another pair of hands. Take those components and mix them in this Daedric urn. They'll coalesce into a potent etheric totem. That will be much better than the potion we were using. Ah, the etheric totem. Excellent. Now we can do some good around here. The last few people in the keep are still cowering in their quarters. Ardras, Romilly, Neyron, and Hadril. Some of my assistants are working to hold back the curse, but I don't know how much longer they'll hold out.
It should disrupt the etheric energies of the curse. Use it on our fearful residents to shield them from the spirits. And if any of the cursed spirits rise up against you, you can use the totem to drive them back. Actually, there's one more thing. One of the daggers managed to run for safety when the curse hit. I think she's hidden up in the keep's tower. I hate to say it, but you should probably go see if she's all right. Such courage. Keep in mind these people are terrified. Talk to them or use the totem, but get them moving.
The reliquary is an ancient quarantine vault. The Telvanni used it to imprison things that should never have been free.
Interesting.
I imagine most things in the cache were destroyed by the Covenant's attack, but not the plague. A clever question. It never occurred to me that a totem might work. Not until I saw victims of the plague's final stages. What I saw gave me horrible but useful insights into the nature of the curse. It's a dark legacy from the time of the Kaima. The things put in the reliquary were locked away for a reason. Whatever the daggers did accidentally released this spell plague. They're brave souls, but I'm worried about them. Without their help, we'd have lost the fight before you even arrived. They bought us time.
My wife got away, but I'm trapped. I'll never see her again.
3 walk by your side, traveler. And may they curse the Covenant for all they've done here.
Oh shit. Whoops.
Please, help me. My son died before my very eyes. What do I do? I'll try. But I'll never forgive the Covenant for my son's death.
Get out! I don't want to die! Did Telvanni send you? Thank you, stranger. I'm going to make a run for it.
One sec. Alright, be right back. Alright. One more second.
My whole family dead. I'll never get out of here alive. The spirits are bursting from the dying. I'll remember that day until the day I die. But that day won't be today. Tribunal, bless you.
Alright, let's see.
Here to kill me? I wouldn't blame you. But save this mage at least. You can leave me to die. We received intelligence this was a military training ground for mages. Clearly we were wrong. My commanding officer was so certain. She was the one that began smashing relics. She was the one that unleashed the curse. I'm a soldier. I came here under orders to take out military assets, not threaten scholars and harass teachers. Please, if you let me go, I won't make trouble. I just want to live.
All right.
I saw that Covenant captain making for the gate. That was kind of you. In fact, you were kinder than I. I saw that Covenant captain make... Well done. While you were out saving people, I've been working on a way to stop this thing. And I think I'm onto something. The curse came out of the reliquary, and that's where we'll stop it. What was done must be undone. Opening the reliquary must have awakened Keeper Vildris, its guardian spirit. Vildris will know where this curse came from, and how to stop it. It's an ancient vault built to hold dangerous magical items. This one contains a hidden room, where the most dangerous objects were kept. No doubt that's where the daggers released the curse. Keeper Vildris can lead you there. Good luck.
All right. Nice. Alright, here we go.
What do you want?
You shouldn't be here. A terrible curse afflicts these halls. You shouldn't be here. Then I welcome you, Telvanni Chosen. The spell plague emanates from the hidden chamber. Normally, a portal provides access, but the curse has disrupted it. We must force the dead mages who created this curse to help us. Crack open the spell cages holding Rendrasa Malena and Ardras Velai. Summon them, fight them, bind them. Then find me. Open the spell cages of the ancient sorcerers. When they appear, defeat them. Indeed, long ago, when our people were still Kaimer, this land was known as Veloth. The Kaimer revered the Daedra, but they despised the agnostic clans of elves called Dwemer.
the Chimera and Dwemer clashed again and again. Terrible weapons were made and used. The Spell Plague was one such weapon. It was created by two mendicant mages who worshipped the Daedric prince Namira. This curse was terrible, and worse, uncontrollable. The Chimera lords bound the curse in a hidden vault, then slew Rendrasa Malena and Ardris Velai and imprisoned them with their wicked creation.
All right.
Creators of the curse have been invoked. Now we can put an end to this catastrophe. When the portal is open, enter the hidden chamber, dispel the remnant of the ancient magics, confront whatever powers the curse. Even I don't know what you must face within.
Got him.
Hello there.
Greetings.
All right.
I sense change. The curse retreats, broken. You've succeeded? The curse has been broken.
Damn right.
No more will the spell plague corrupt the heart of Stonefalls. Baron Telvanni must be told.
All right, let's see here.
The curse has been driven back into the reliquary.
Nice.
The afflicted are recovering. I assume we have you to thank for this.
All right.
Two of the Telvanni are grateful to you. I'll spread word of your deeds to the others. Should you have need of us again, just ask. Until then, may Vivek guide your path.
Aw. He says people in Solstheim never helped me out. Cool firefly. Yeah, it's like watching other fireflies. One sec, chat. All right. Might as well just ride on down. Mushrooms.
I've decided to leave Dethys as a goblin for a few days. Hopefully it will remind the brothers of what happens when they meddle in magic they don't understand. I've decided to leave...
Amazing work, my friend. Now Dethys and I can deconstruct the goblinization matrix and see where I went wrong. Perhaps some sort of magical attraction component was added by mistake. So, Dethys, do you feel pretty?
I can't thank you enough for saving me from Chieftain Grimstar. I'm going to suffer through this humiliation as long as I need to. At least I'm alive. And stop looking at me like that, Denthis.
That was a brave deed, rescuing Sandrans.
Cool.
Welcome back to the fight, my friend. This mountain's been rumbling for hours, and we're stuck out here, blades in our hands, and no one to stab. So, did you get the key from the Grandmaster at Kragenmoor? Now that you're here, we'll take the fight to the mountain. To Tamriel. He's already inside. After he disabled the ward, Walks-in Ash managed to get some troops inside. The ward came back up almost immediately afterward. Damn that old dark elf's hide. Shore's bones. What would we do without you? Bring down the ward and I'll lead the boys in. Go on ahead and find Walks-in Ash. These ward stones are the only thing stopping us. Disable them if you can. I've been better, my friend. Tamriel and I have been shield brothers since the war, but Kyne saved me. I might have to kill him to stop him. I don't want to think about it.
Let's do it, chat.
Our allies have broken through. Press the attack!
Storm rages, but here I am, out of the rain. How goes the battle, my friend? The old protective wards have been restored. We swim against a current that is too strong. Zuth, you're the sun on my scales. The first ward is beneath the ruins just ahead. Other wards are in other ruins, along the approach to the spire. Go swiftly and may the wind be at your back.
Well, let's do it.
friend.
Shit.
I see you've come to stop me. Thank Vivek you're here. Daedra, down in the caldera. We tried to push past them. We failed. I'm lucky to be alive. I know that now. Sadal summoned the Daedra the moment we arrived. Even with the artifact, I can't control him. One final ward remains. Your key won't work. To disable the ward, you'll need to slay an ancient gatekeeper lurking in the caldera. Summon her at the ritual bowl below us. And listen, I am sorry, my friend. The gatekeeper is the only thing standing in our way. You know why, my friend. The death of my son, Garin.
That was some bullshit, too.
Vivek knows. When I was younger, I had trouble with my anger. It still plagues me. Yes, I should have known. The destruction near Darvan's Watch, my dishonorable orders to the Vanguard, my shame at Fort Virac. I will never be able to atone. I'm sorry, my friend.
There's nothing here but withered roots and dead earth. But it's too soon for Tonval to join the dust. He still has a part to play.
Look at him, my friend. Garin's death has ruined him. History won't remember him as a great general. They'll just remember him as this.
Yep. Kind of how I came across that Enderal armor too. It was just like the guy who fell outside of a dungeon. Let me see here. Oh shit. Always some scamps. Next.
With the final ward down, the way is clear. Fortunately, Walks in Ash has restored some measure of my strength.
Yes, my Vivek.
Sadal is trapped between this realm and Oblivion. With the final ward down, his prison is vulnerable. Now we can strike. We'll undo the mistakes of House Indoril. The mages who first imprisoned Sadal linger here. The portal to Sadal's realm will not open without their aid. I believe they are angry with me. Speak with them, my friend. Perhaps you can earn their trust. One awaits you on the platform in the center of the caldera. Vivek?
Die. You damn scamps.
You bring chaos and destruction to our ordered afterlife. Why are you here? You intrude where you have no place. You weaken the rites it took dozens of mages to craft. Are you insane, mortal? Perhaps, but spell casting of this magnitude requires planning, patience, and perfect execution.
One sec. Get something to drink real quick.
You persist. Very well. We used 3 focus stones in our binding ritual. Obtain the focus stone of flame from the southern rim of the caldera. Mind the lava. You look quite flammable.
I'm actually quite fire resistant.
You return. Do you, indeed? Perhaps you aren't as short-sighted as that arrogant Indoril Grand Master. Seek out the spirit of Levisi Gilvain. She was with us during the binding of Sadar. She waits for you now on the stairs above the caldera.
do you seek, mortal? Trial and error is the essence of spellcasting. Many attempts are necessary before a spell succeeds. Some never succeed. We shall see. Submit to the trials. I'll teleport you to the top of Caldera. Simply retrieve the focus stone at the back of the nearby cave. You'll need to follow the spells we took to contain Sadal. Are you ready?
I am so confused right now. But I made it? From the back of the cave, but I didn't see one back there. You know, they chain casted like 10 people.
This is the path you must take to bind Sadal. It's neither easy nor straightforward, rather like your mortal lives. I find myself almost impressed, but before the way to Sadal's prison opens, there is another test. My colleague guards the final focus stone. Are you ready?
You again? Again, I find myself talking to you. Very well. As you've already seen, completing a complex spell requires precision. Controlling the ebb and flow of magicka is the heart of spellcraft. The cave behind you holds the final focus stone. To reach it, you must understand the ebb and flow of magic. You represent all living mortals here. Try not to embarrass yourself.
Here we go.
This is the path you must take to bind Sadal.
Nailed it.
Your results? So you do. Unlike the Grand Master, you've proven you can act with planning, patience, and courage. Now, with our aid, you can reforge Sadal's bindings. We'll return to the caldera. Place the foci around the caldera platform. The other mages and I will take it from there.
Here we go, chat.
By the three, you've done it! Holgan, Walks in Ash, the Vanguard, and myself will follow you into Oblivion and beyond. Garin trusted you. Only wish I had done the same. A word with you before we enter the portal. We're here because of me. So many have died. I've shamed myself and my house. There's no guarantee we'll survive what comes next. Whether we do or not, you must promise me something. If I survive, I'm resigning my position. After me, Holgan is to be the commander of our forces in Stonefalls. The houses will have to promote another Dark Elf to my old position. Until then, Holgan is the only one I trust to safeguard the Pact.
We must reforge the links in Zadal's chains, or we'll all be ashes in his inferno.
Sovngarde awaits, my friend. I bet that brother of strife can't wait to go.
Here we go. Yet another phase.
Hold the portal. We don't want to be trapped here.
Weaklings, you think to enter my realm?
Pretty confident, isn't he?
Burn! Burn in flames!
Those poor creatures. May their souls find soft mud wallows.
Kind preserve us. Another ward. Can you open it?
Looks like it's just us. Stay close.
Fire will consume you! The needs are naught but dust and ash. Now you will join them. Scorch! Scorch and melt!
Oh, shit!
Stand clear of the flames. Morrowind can break his shield directly.
guardians. I'll open a portal. Time to get out of here.
Tanfo, I'll see you in Sovngarde, my shield brother. Fate hates me. This is just awful. I've lost hope.
That was crazy. I think that's the end of mainly the zone. Not completely, but almost.
We're safe. I would prefer not to do that again. The Brothers of Strife are imprisoned. The storm is past. The spire is silent again. It is over, at least for now. He returned to wisdom at the end. Holgan will grumble, but he will lead. At least until the great houses choose another. As for me, I must return to my tribe. I will bask in the sun and try not to think of storms. Stay moist, my friend.
Honor to you, my friend. I had to say farewell. The honor of my house has been restored. Stonefalls is safe, and soon, Garin and I will be side by side. May the three watch over you.
Aww. That was kind of cool. Sad, but cool.
My shield brother is gone. He died as well as anyone could. Let's return to Kragenmoor and drink to his memory.
Sunbelt wishes you to follow and is interim leader of forces in Stonefalls.
He what? Kine, take him, wherever he is. I'm sure the old bastard is laughing at me. Imagine, leading the military here alone. I suppose I should thank you, my friend. Without you, well, I hope to see you again before we meet at Sovngarde.
Nice.
Tanvor left me in charge. Tanvor left me in charge, warming the hilt until the great houses choose a permanent commander. Do you have any idea how many meetings I'll have to go to? After I die, I'll give Tanvor a beating he won't forget.
Here.
I can't believe... I just arrived from Deshan. Detheesum sent me. Perhaps you've heard of him? He's the consul for the town of Circamora, the Cirque. I'm here to spread the word and warn people about the Lodos Plague.
What?
It is a terrible sickness that is ravaging the Deshan countryside. Look, I need to send word to my cousin Dandry. You can find her at the Cirque. Can you take this letter to my cousin? I'd appreciate it. Thanks for your help. Make sure you tell my cousin that I'm all right. If you head south, you won't be able to miss the Cirque. Tell her I'll return home as soon as I'm able. It's pretty bad. People all over the region are getting sick, and they say that the plague turns the afflicted into monsters. The town consul, Dovah-kun, sent me to get help and warn other settlements about the plague. Well, truth be told, you're the first person, other than the bandits I've run into, and the afflicted heading for the cirque. There's a lot of them. Word of the curative has spread faster than the plague itself, as far as I can tell. That's what the Morrowind claim. They showed up at the cirque and set up a quarantine. They're offering their curative to anyone who wants it. But Dovah-kun isn't convinced they're telling us the whole truth. Bandits. They robbed me, roughed me up. But I'll live. And a few bruises won't stop me. I have a plague to warn people about. I wonder, though. One of the bandits had a Morrowind recruiting letter. I saw it sticking out of his pack as he beat me. Dovah-kun doesn't trust them. Neither does his sister, Arona, as far as I can tell. They do appear to be too good to be true. But they claim to be able to cure anyone afflicted with the plague. That's why they set up the quarantine at the cirque. Neither had I. Not until they showed up on our doorstep. They seem to be some kind of altruistic society dedicated to helping the afflicted of Morrowind. Now that I think about it, they did have an awful lot of weapons for a group of healers.
Are you gonna be shitting me? Nice. Nice, a third gate. Or fourth gate, I think it is.
Summon the blood sacrifice. When Cold Harbor calls, Nern obeys. God of schemes, we offer this victim to honor you. Through the spilled blood of an innocent, we call forth your anchor to join our worlds.
Spreading it, chat.
Face my personal slave. No may thou come forth and stop these words.
Going through the damn scamps.
I admire your tenacity, mortals.
Damn, that's cool as hell. It's a brewery.
We Dark Elves thought ourselves unassailable. Alright, chat. Let's go on a vacation to, well, from ash-ridden lands to plague-ridden lands. Alright, here we go. And now, Deshaun.
Where have you been? I've been waiting for you to arrive for days now. Hold on. Are you all they sent? Didn't the Tribunal send you? Well, no matter. I'm just glad you're here. This is Circa Mora, the Cirque. The Lotus Plague reached us right before the Malborn arrived. They claim they're here to help, but I don't trust them. In all the confusion, I'm embarrassed to admit that I lost track of my brother, Dithesum. He's the town consul. Yesterday he went to check on the townsfolk afflicted by the plague, but he's disappeared. Can you help me find my brother? Someone in town must know what happened to Dithesum. He loves to visit and chat with all of our neighbors. Come on. The sooner we find my brother, the sooner I can start thinking about dealing with the plague. Oh, by Vivek! Where are my manners, of course? That's the least I can do since you agreed to help me find my brother. What would you like to know? As the ranking member of House Redoran in this town, he's more or less the one in charge. He's good at it too. The townsfolk look to him for leadership and advice. And truth be told, so do I. The Moleborn. They're a fairly new sect, as far as I can tell. Part mercenary group, part compassionate charity. They've been helping those afflicted by the plague. They showed up here and set up a quarantine, and now they claim they have a cure. They have members from across Morrowind, and they're always looking for new recruits. I heard one of them speak in Kraganmore. Lot of nonsense, if you ask me. Nostrum Breva is in charge of the quarantine, and she's the one handing out the curative. You haven't heard about the Lotus Plague? People get sick, turn violent. Some claim they become monsters, but I haven't seen it. At least not yet. The Moleborn have a cure. They promised to fix this. That's why we let them set up their quarantine.
Alright, chat. Well, this is where I'm calling it for the day. I'll pick up again probably tomorrow. Around 11 or 12. Unless something changes, I'll post a thing. But yeah, look for me around 11 to 12 a.m. or noon PST Pacific. So I will catch you then. I'm Damien. This is Damien's Adventure, and you've been watching Elder Scrolls Online. I just smashed the hell out of Stonefalls today. But yeah, tomorrow looks like we're doing Deshaun.